This is definitely not me being distracted for an extra 30 seconds after I normally go. I'm just like, dude, here, let's pull up a thing, let's pull up another thing, let's do another, oh. Oops. Well, we're already off to a great start today, aren't we? Oh boy. How are y'all doing? How is everybody? The mind floats away. This of course implies that the mind was ever there to begin with. It's a Monday. I had to get up early today. Dumbass me decided to schedule a doctor's appointment before 10 o'clock. Like, what was wrong with past me? What would possess her to do such a thing to me? The answer is she's dumb. But, however, everything's good. We did all of the errands today. Errands suck, but we did them. Well, most of them. And she dumb. Yeah, don't worry. There's a thing for that later. So, I get my stream stuff like all set up and whatever, like, you know, 20-30 minutes before stream starts. It's just a general long period of like, all right, cool, let's sit down. What are we gonna talk about? What are we doing today? Especially for the weekly yaps, I get together all of the, like, here's the fan art for this week, or here's the cool stuff I got for this week, and here's my schedule. Make sure everything's updated up. Literally 10 minutes before stream started, Half drops the post-it note dumb on me. I'm like, why would you do this to me? Why? Also, congrats on first at the 10.5 minute mark. I just, like, everybody else is just busy yapping. But no, Half drops it, and within 5 minutes, Blood has turned it into a tablet with their own. I'm like, oh my gosh. Where it's like, okay, well, y'all just want to make this difficult on me, and while I'm here for it, because I'd rather you make it difficult on me than just not be there at all. It's like, god dang it. I love Half though. Everything that Half has made for me is derpy and goofy, and I love it. Like, there was a post that was going around on Blue Sky at some point a while ago. It's like every streamer needs that artist in their camp, in their community that just floods them with stupid shit. Like, stupid memes of their character, of stupid, like, just very silly, like the Gremlin mode, the Gremlin mode version of Eevee from a few months ago. Just the general everything that Half has ever done for me. All of those things are like, every streamer needs this, and I'm lucky enough to have Half and Double here helping me do that. And so it's great. It's amazing. I love it. However, sometimes they just drop it on you 10 minutes before streaming. They're like, have fun. Thank you for the follow, Jerry Mouse. Welcome in. Anyways, I am gonna actually go through and be like, oh, cool. Hi, everybody. Technically, first things first, congrats to Jerry Mouse for first, despite the fact that Darkman was here well before stream started. I was fully expecting it to be like, Saribot is here first, Darkman. I'm like, ah, yes. That would make sense. And then missed it. You missed it. I don't keep track. It's fine. You're not actually missing out on anything unless I do keep track, and I'm just not telling you that I keep track, in which case then I can't help you. Anyways, welcome in, Alk. Thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate it. Death is 'tis but a concept to Dragos of the Abyss. I see. Welcome in, Ref. Welcome in, Milkmoth. Anybody else? And then hi to Jerry. And welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Snowstorm. But yeah, so it's a Monday. It's a very aggressive Monday. There's, there's been a lot of stuff going on. Too much Middle English talk. There was a fair amount of Middle English talk in there, and it was one of those like, huh? Like, it took me a second to figure that out. It was like when I was reading the stuff from what's his face in Pokemon Odyssey. I think it was Zeph, I think. Where it's all in thous and these, and you're just like, I'm reading and going, huh? What am I, huh? We eventually get through it because I have the occasional amount of reading comprehension or reading ability, but it took a second. It took a second. Also, hi Strap Streams, hi Estelle, how are y'all? Today is Yappy Day. It is our scheduled Yappy Day, so we're gonna be doing plenty of this. I have lots of things to show off. Many variants of the same thing, but we will take them. I will take all of them, and of course there is going to be the call to action of okay, well, here's new meme template, have fun. take this and do only good things with it, or bad things. I'm not gonna stop you. But preferably the closer to good things, preferably, allegedly, maybe. You're losing your mind over how to pose arms. Oh, you know what you're gonna do with it? Oh no. Otherwise, okay, how am I? Well, I had to get up early. And I was out all day. I did way too many errands. But other than that, I think we're fine. I think we're fine today. It's time. Oh no. Anytime anybody in my community is like, oh, it's time to do a thing, I'm just like, oh no. Here comes something else cursed. The thing that ended, Twig on the couch this morning. Yeah, that's, they think I'm not gonna kick them to the couch. They think that's gonna be a thing that doesn't happen. And then that immediately prompted the post-it note. I mean, listen. But no, and one thing I've definitely learned from at least watching artists do their thing is that doing any sort of limbs in any sort of non-standard position seems like it's misery. Whether it be limbs or fingers or anything else. It seems like it's awful to deal with, and I do not envy any of you. However, I am always impressed by anyone who can do art ever, because I cannot. My artistic talent is in the music sphere. It is absolutely not in the visual sphere. It's one of those I wish I could do this. I really, really do. And I could theoretically do all of the things. And I could theoretically do all the things. It's okay, cool, I'm learning this stuff, but I feel like what's gonna end up happening is that it ends up being half-baked and awful, and then I'm gonna be wow, I spent 30 hours on this and I got nothing out of it and I regret everything. Yep. Ow. Hi, Slasher. Not the drawing of it itself, but it's what to do with the arm so it looks good. I mean, that's fair too. I think that's it comes in two parts. You've got the one part that is literally just, well, you have to draw it, but then you have to know what you're drawing before you do that. And if you're good at, I feel like if you're good at figuring out what the arms are gonna do, then drawing it's gonna be a pain, and vice versa, unless you're a god-tier artist, in which case then, alright, you win. You win. You had a Yoshi and a shiny Eevee? Now all that's left is the Ikum Bokum. Is the meme template in the Discord? Yes, it is. The meme template is, in fact, in the Discord. Did you know ice dragons naturally produce all flavors of ice cream and sherbet, but they cannot consume sundaes or ice cream cake? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. The unfortunate thing is I absolutely, like, ice cream cake is my cake of choice for birthdays. That is ice cream cake, like normal cake, nah, screw that. Ice cream cake though, yep, that's the one. I think part of it comes with having a summer birthday, is that it's always a million billion degrees here, and so I will always take ice cream over a hot cake. Anytime. Ice cream and cookie cake are the best. You have the correct tastes. Like, objectively the correct tastes. You went in with an idea and then realize the position of the hand doesn't work with the outfits and you gotta improvise. It's when you get to the improvisation that everything falls apart. And you're also too far in. Oh no. You have to just draw arm. What do you mean correct? Those are the only tastes? Exactly why they are correct. See, there's a difference between like, that's a good opinion, and that is the correct opinion. The correct opinion implies that every other opinion is wrong. In this case, every other opinion is wrong. So, yes. So we're on the same page here. I got you. But no, ice cream cake is like, especially like cookies and cream ice cream cake or something with cookies, the best. Often it's like the place that we used to get stuff from, which is no longer in business, would give us 2 flavors, and it was like mint chocolate chip and then cookies and cream. Those were the 2 options. Or those were the 2 choices. Those are the objectively correct choices. And it is like, since that place went out of business or moved or did whatever it did, I think it just went out of business. But since that place went out of business, it is just the cookie cake. Like, it is cookies and cream. Like, that is the correct choice. That is what we do, and I will not hear otherwise. We didn't get to do a birthday cake for you the second year in a row, and you're grumpy. You should be grumpy. Demand your birthday cake. When you can afford to, you're buying you a cake and no one else can have it. You know that's valid. That is so aggressively valid, and I'm very here for it. I was lucky for a lot of my time, especially like a lot of my time after I graduated from college, to be living close enough to home that that was just a thing that I did with family. Is the family asked, "What kind of cake do you want?" I'm like, "That one, ice cream cake, right there. That one, cookies and cream ice cream cake. And get it over here." And so that was always a thing that's happened. Although I have to be careful now, because the goblin may or may not be lactose intolerant. Probably an ice cream cake would be bad for us. That's not gonna stop me from wanting it, but it will probably not be good for us, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to figure out what that looks like. that's a We're gonna figure that one out when that comes in a few months. Well, either way, we're not gonna worry too much about that. Before I get too into whatever, I do want to say, so I don't think things will look any different to y'all. It might though. I have changed my lighting situation, so I no longer am staring directly into a bright light. Now both sides of my face are lit. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but it might improve my tracking. So if it seems like my tracking is slightly better, especially like when I start playing Elden Ring and I stop being as animated as I am like normally, because I'm like, oh god, I have to focus on this, and so I'm just like laser focused in. Yeah, it might be a little bit different. I saw somebody else's stream setup, and it was like, oh, that's so cool. Where in Discord is a template? It's in memes. It's in memes? believe the template itself is technically spoilered. I don't know why Blood spoilered it, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Also, if you're wondering what I'm talking about with regards to said template, you can join my Discord. Also, as relevant with this, and we'll talk about this a little bit more later, we do have another Pokemon movie night coming up this weekend, literally this weekend, on the 9th, and that will be in said Discord. So if you have any interest in watching Pokemon Rangers in the Temple of the Sea, I believe it is, that'll be this weekend. That'll be this Saturday at 6 o'clock Eastern time. We'll like, I have ideas rolling around in my head for like moving around schedules and things like that. I might try scheduling stuff on the weekends again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have ideas. I have thoughts. I have things. But for now, check out my Discord because we will be doing a Pokemon movie night, and there's other stuff going on, and so there's a meme template to do stuff with, and you know, I cannot believe that Half dropped that. Like he had to have had that in his back pocket. Like he had to. He had to. I don't like just waiting for the time to throw it in there. Done, you did the thing. I'm only a little bit cute? Wow. I've been downgraded. Snowstorm, I've been downgraded from just like there's no qualifier cute to just a little bit cute. I don't know. Seems like a demotion to me. She's bonkable. I mean, that's objectively true. I even have an emote for it. Yeah, exactly. I even have an emote for it. I also have a goblin for it, so you know, it comes in here and like actually throws things at me. I just remember, I think it was the it was like a Tears of the Kingdom stream a while back where y'all bullied me into Saga. Oh no. I don't normally check Discord during stream. I have to now. You know, that's valid. That's valid. Because it's happening during stream and I already have everything set up, it will not be displayed necessarily. But I will put that in the chamber for next week. Posted Saga. Oh no. Is there an entire saga that's coming out of this? Oh no. It is an accurate depiction of my brain, especially if I'm anywhere where there's a lizard redeem. Anywhere, or that I can make my own lizard redeem. Like Al was there. Lizard. I walked in, I showed up in Prog's chat for about 3 seconds before I had to leave the coffee shop I was sitting at. I redeemed lizard from the text-to-speech and then had to leave. So I literally came in, said lizard, and left. That was it. That was all that I did. I wouldn't have. I was planning on hanging out and chatting with Prog and stuff, but I was called away, and I had more errands to do and stuff. But that is also how I express that I am there in Eto's channel. To walk in, lizard. Head empty. Yeah, it's accurate. Very, very accurate. Listen, sometimes, and I don't even, oh God, why is that behind that? Or maybe I just need to make it, okay, hold on one second. Maybe I just need to make this even more or less opaque. does need to be behind. Hold on. This needs to be there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're fixing things on the fly. Don't worry about it. There we go. Filters. I'm putting this here. I realized that my logo was actually on the wrong side of chat, and so I'm like, okay, we need to fix this. Do I know the game Dead as Disco? I've never heard of it, actually. What kind of game is that? It sounds like some sort of, I mean, it reminds me of Dead by Daylight, but I also know that there's a whole lot of games that are named something vaguely similar to that, and so there's like the, I don't know, could be, oh, it's a rhythm beat 'em up. So it's like Crypt of the Necrodancer, except it's a beat 'em up. Crypt of the Necrodancer isn't a beat 'em up, but I think about it as a beat 'em up because there's combat elements while in rhythm. Do we have a Twig design drawing available somewhere? You got an idea for Saga 2? Oh, we found Twig. Hi, Twig. It finally comes out in early access tomorrow. Ooh, nice. I do like my rhythm games. I wish that rhythm games didn't require my entire brain to play, because I would love to stream like Crypt of the Necrodancer or something like that. And like the best I could do is HoloCure, and it's like HoloCure is not a rhythm game, but it is that same kind of like all-encompassing focus, but it has enough breaks that you can go, okay, pause, look up, pause, look up, pause, look up. Like you can do that in between levels and stuff. Whereas with like actual rhythm games, I feel like I'm gonna be so locked in and just be like, that I will not be entertaining. I will not be like doing things that are like, I don't know. I mean, there's one thing for to be doing that with Elden Ring, but I can still like flick my eyes up because I'm not worried about keeping the beat. And like I'm good at rhythm games that I can innately do that, but I'm always self-conscious about trying to do some of those things. Locked in EV is kind of scary. I mean, sometimes probably, yeah. We played Unbeatable. The demo for that one is pretty good. You need some brain for it. I mean, and I think it's less that it takes some brain and more that I just like, as a streamer, you split your brain between chat and game. And if you focus too much on one or the other one suffers. And like, yes, on the one hand, you can have games that allow you to focus almost exclusively on one, especially on the not game. If you can just do shit mindlessly, that is perfection. But like, if you have to focus too much on game, it becomes less entertaining, in my opinion. At least as for what me as a streamer wants to do. And I know that like speedrunners exist and are very good at streaming. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, because some of the speedrun tricks are literally, all right, time to lock in. And then they do their trick for, I don't know, or they practice their trick for many minutes or whatever. It's just like, you just, I don't know how they do it. I don't get it. All NPCs in Elden Ring need Eevee's permission to use magic. It's true. It's actually true. They will do it without permission today, I'm sure. But they do, in fact, need my permission. Elden wrong. It's an off-putting staring into the soul. Yes. Good. Staring into the soul. It's because often I just stare at the screen, and it's like I need to be blinking, I need to be like actively whatever, but when I get locked in, it's like, it really is like, it's something. Oh no, the comfy Eevee has been flattened. Cook some chili, add shredded cheddar, cut up some hot dogs, throw it in and enjoy. What? Hold on. What? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Also, hold on. Let me also read other things. And yes, ow, Twig definitely does have high half. High half? We were talking about you earlier. And we'll be talking about you again. That's a threat or a promise. It's probably a promise. You have any of like 3 Twig versions. You have the plushie, you have that you can post, you have the plushie, you have the like actual commission, and you have the and you have your arm. Okay, then there's that. So that's why you don't do the karaoke in Yakuza? No, I do the, so, okay. There's a difference for me. There's a difference between the mini games that are like the karaoke in Yakuza, because I have done that. And doing a full stream of a game that is a rhythm game. I have promised y'all that there will be a Guitar Hero stream. The original plan was that was gonna be for my birthday. It's not gonna be for my birthday because I will be moving. Should you reread Wheel of Time? You're gonna reread Wheel of Time anyway. Why are you asking me? Like, that's a thing you're just gonna do. Anyways, sorry. But no, so it's like, there's a difference between like playing rhythm game mini games, which I will do. You're not asking permission, you're asking if you should. I mean, exactly, it's gonna happen either way, so why are you, what is the point of getting me involved in this? It's like, hold on. If you're gonna do the thing anyway, and I and you both know that you are going to do the thing, why are we asking? We all know what the answer is gonna be, because if I say no, you're gonna do it to spite me, and if I say yes, you're gonna say, I have your permission, and I'll be like, I did not give you permission, but whatever, you're gonna do it anyway. This is what married life is like, by the way. This is it. This is it. It's when the two of you are stupid and you just, like, you know, it's not arguing, it's just being dumb. Twig friend. Which is, you know, valid. Yeah, I like, back to what we were doing. Write that down, SpongeBob, write that down. Yeah, like, I will gladly play mini games that are rhythm games, and I've done so many times. I didn't do a whole lot of karaoke in Yakuza, because I've done karaoke in Yakuza many times. Many times have I done karaoke in Yakuza, and so I'm like, at a certain point, I'm just like, this is fun the first time you do the song, but then, like, the more times that I do the song, it's like, oh, what am I doing? Am I trying to full combo this? Because if I'm trying to full combo this, then, like, all right, cool, sure, whatever. But, like, I also don't want to spend the time to be able to do that. Even if it's like 15 minutes, that's still 15 minutes of very monotonous, very the same thing, as opposed to doing whatever. Would I ever half redeem? Huh? What are we half redeeming? Are you talking about half and double redeem? Because I don't know what that is. And if you're talking about half of something redeem, what are we half of something redeeming? I'm so confused. I have been asked multiple questions or statements by Azumi today, and I have no idea what any of them are. Oh, like the price? Almost certainly it'll be another there'll be incentives for basically every sort of like important event-a-thon or important event in general. It will almost always be an incentive. It's never going to be like a super high incentive. That's what the permanently having them half off is for. But I will definitely have it as a thing at some point in the future. It just like, it's too easy not to do. And I think, and especially considering that y'all got a lot of mileage out of it the last time we did that, I think that's just a generally good idea. I don't know. So there could be a point where they're 1 point. Probably not. Probably not. Because I feel like if it happens, if the permanent happens once, I probably would do it differently the next time. However, the permanently happening that would require a lot more than we got during the last subathon. So there's also that of the like, okay, well, we got, this is the expected amount, this is the expected result, whatever. Like, if y'all do way over that, then okay, that's something. We could like, we'll see. For that to be even a discussion, it needs to happen once. So, if it happens once, then we'll talk. And maybe it becomes a half off, and then maybe there's another chance to reduce it by half, and then suddenly everything is just super cheap, and I'm like, well, that's too cheap, and then I increase it because y'all got scammed or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. There is a certain point of the like, if the channel keeps growing, if the channel keeps moving forward in the way that I frankly hope it does, there may be a point where having super cheap redeems that do certain things might be a little bit much. I'm not saying that we will get to that point, but it might happen. And so, like, I will not stick to any promises, but the at least temporarily half off will happen every single time that I have a subathon or anything like that. So every redeems price times by 3. Yeah, that's gonna be the next subathon goal, is that we have it. So the next subathon goal is you have it halved, and then it can be permanently halved. The subathon after that, after we hit the permanently halved, is that it'll be tripled. But it'll be so low that it will happen immediately, and everyone's gonna be like, wait, don't hit that, and then we hit it anyway because somebody's not paying attention. They're like, oh, we just gave you 10 subs, cool. And then everyone else is, god dang it! It's called speedrunning a subathon, is to make the first redeem something nobody wants. 1 sub equals all redeems times 10 costs. Yes, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Don't cook with gas.
Why are you telling me not to? You're the one who wants a gas stove.
Just you.
You wanted me to look.
You're a snow dragon.
I mean, that's fair.
You're not allowed to be around gas and fire. I'm the only hot thing allowed in your life.
What about me?
Not a thing.
Fair. Anyways.
Also, you're a snow dragon. You can't be hot and a snow dragon.
I mean,
you can be heavily attractive and sexy.
There we go. There we go.
Because snow is cold.
It's okay. It's what she's saying is that I'm cool.
Well. Don't make a liar out of me.
Get out of here. Enlighten us, Yap Dragon. I believe I am doing exactly that. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I believe that is what is currently happening. All the guests make me have to save. It's all part of the master plan, is to reduce is to create incentives that reverse themselves so that you can have infinite amounts of incentives. Is that you have the one that reduces it and then the next one that takes it back, but you want to get to the next one that reduces it even more, sorry. I'd be Yapcaster Mage. Create a problem and solves the solution. Yeah, that's it. And blame everybody else for causing the problem. See, it's flawless logic. It's flawless, airtight logic. Like nothing can go wrong with any of this. Soldiers EV Max by watching EV multiple times on multiple devices. Again, I will say this once again, as I said it when this got made. Be careful if you do that. Because if you watch EV on too many devices at the same time, you may or may not get bonked by Twitch, and I get credit for none of them. So keep it tactful. Force team swap. Twig for a normie. Absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. I love that Yoshi like sounds and redeems have just like permeated my stream. Is the normie in the room with us? Not at the moment. Oh, speaking of which, hi Winter, how are you? It's okay. We're definitely. I was like, we're definitely not talking about you, but we really weren't. We're definitely not being silly here. We definitely were. Like, your last play just chatting. I hear that game is pretty cool. I hear that game. We like that game here. There's a good chance that if I set up my streams right, just chatting will be in my top 3 at the end of the year. As it should be. Dragons hate marmalade. I mean, that one's not wrong. That one is not incorrect. At least this one doesn't like it. Generally, blanket statements do end up being wrong for at least someone, though. Yeah. Hi. Suddenly a twig appeared literally right next to my face.
I am very large. I don't know how you didn't see.
I was busy yapping. You hear that people enjoy it? You're surprisingly finding yourself liking it as much, right? It's so much fun. It's so, like, it's silly and you can kind of get on a roll and you just kind of go and you just yap with people and it's just like blah, 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 blah. And then like 2 hours passes and you're like, huh, how'd that happen? As they squish my emotes. That is such a weird... Is the squish new? Because I've seen multiple people play with that today. Like, is that a new thing? Also, is that a yap emote? Oh my gosh, it is a yap emote. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I need to take note of that particular yap emote because that is me. Just blah 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 blah. The Gigantify version of that particular emote combination is good. of the comfy with the thinking, because it ends up just being a boop. It's like boop. Except it's on the side of my face. It's nowhere near as good as the combination that Blood used. I think it was the last stream, where it was one of Mori's emotes. It was Mori's. What is it? It was like Mori. It was like a Mori blush emote or something like that, and it was the perfect boop, like perfectly placed for a great boop. It was a very boopable emote. But yes, that emote in particular, I need that in my life. Let me grab. If for no other reason, as a reference to get one of my own. Because it has to happen. Like, there's no two ways about it. It was honestly wild for you to have actually full stream of only yapping. Sure, you had vacation to talk about and show pictures from, but still you do not thought it'd be doable. I still technically... I don't think I've technically had a full stream of yap before. I was going to. There was going, like, the April Fool's was going to be 2 hours and 24 minutes of just yapping. Nothing else. Only yap. But it didn't end up working out just because my internet decided no. I've had multiple streams of very long segments of yap. I think the Streamiversary stream was 3 hours at the beginning and an hour and a half at the end of yap. So it was like 4 to 4.5 hours or something like that. But even that was not, like, the last hour and a half were with Katie and Noob. And so it wasn't just like, it was like, it's not the same. If there's somebody else there yapping with you, it's or if there's somebody else there, like, in the call, it's like a little bit, it's not the same. The yapping stream occasionally games. That's the eventual goal, sure. I have a ways to go before I can actually do that. But then, like, I don't know. It's just like I stream for too long. I don't do short streams. And so, like, I don't do the, like, 2 hour stream that's like, all right, cool, I'm just gonna sit and we're just gonna yap and we're gonna do things. It's like, I always do that and then tack on, I don't know, Elden Ring, Tears of the Kingdom, something like that afterwards. So it just ends up being, yeah, it'll happen at some point, for sure it'll happen at some point. But because, like, even with the hurricane stream, like, we did the hurricane yap, but that was also with Katie, and so there's this, like, I don't know, it's weird. I've never done a full yap stream, never. I don't think. So there's a couple streams that got cut short, but I wouldn't call those yap streams. It was like I would need to, like, those would be like, I would need to be planning on, I don't know. We're going probably way deeper into the rabbit hole than we need to for this one. It's like, yeah. Listen, we like the yap here. So if in the end, the idea, especially like when I'm playing Pokemon, the entire stream's a yap anyway. Like, sure, I might narrate what I'm doing in the game at various points in time, but the second that there's an actual conversation that's going on, like in chat or something, that I am entirely fully engaged with that and not with the game. Like, you could see it. Like, when I collabed with Eto, the amount of paying attention I was doing to the game was 0. There was no paying attention to the game. It was entirely just conversing with the other dragon. Like, there was actually no paying. I was on full autopilot. Unfortunately, I can't do that with map randos. Which, by the way, I do intend on doing more map randos. So, we did one of those on Friday. I poked around with randomizers for other games this last weekend, and there's stuff that I can do with them, but there's also, it's also a little bit weird, because the other games don't have the same, at least the other games that I was looking at don't have the same, like, it adjusts levels on trainers based on spheres, and, like, any randomizers built in spheres, whether it's called that, whether it's actively called that or not, and So, and I don't want map randos to only be fire red leaf green, because I particularly don't like that game. It's so good for Archipelago. It's so good for Archipelago, but I don't like the game in general, and so it's one of those like, okay, well, let's... Kiryu-chan! So it's like, let's... Lakura, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to Snowstorm. It's like, we want to do more map randos. We want to do more kind of fun things. Yeah, Half, is this the first time you've heard that? This is the first time I think you've been here for one of those? That was, I never reached out to Clage. I meant to reach out to Clage for, you know what? I meant to reach out and I didn't. I forgot. I hope the fact that he's technically on a break doesn't hurt me in this in this regard now. Like, god dang it. Who is the Western Bad Fox again? I don't know. Some silly nerd in the channel. I don't know. It definitely wasn't. It definitely was not. It was definitely unrelated to Azumi of the Beach Foxes. Definitely. You think this is the first time you heard that? Would I consider it cheating if you were to use a completed profile that you have to complete, or that you have a completed Pokedex and a bunch of shinies on to train your team for your Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke against 60s and to 70s Audino and Blissey to get a whole bunch of XP while safely hiding behind a level 100 Calyrex? I mean, like, the definition of... So, a Nuzlocke tends, at least the Nuzlocks that I've played, tend to have level caps for a reason. So, like, yes, you can do that. That is a thing you can do, but that is a decision that you must make for yourself. Nuzlocks are not a hard and fast rule set unless you're playing a ROM that enforces them. So in the end, you can do whatever the hell you want. And if you do such a thing, Joey, if you do such a thing, you will get flamed if you post it on like an R Nuzlocke, which I'm sure is a thing. I don't know if that's a thing, but if you post this on the internet and say like, look at me, I did the thing, and they're like, why are you level 100? You will get flamed. But if you're just doing this for you, that's your choice. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's mostly self-imposed constraints. So like when Noob and I do our Nuzlocke later this week, or start trying to do our Nuzlocke again later this week, it's very much going to be a like, we talk it out, and there's points that come up where it's like, is this something that we want to do? Is this legal? Is this other thing legal? And the answer to some of them is yes. That's fine. We're gonna do that. And the answer, like, we had this conversation last week of do we have 1 or 2 Mons for the the Verbank Complex? So in Black 2, there's an area in the game that has an outside portion and an inside portion. In Vanilla, they have 2 different sets of Pokemon. Actually, 3 different sets, because you have the outside, technically 4 different sets, but like, because of Shaking Grass, but that's not what we're talking about. You have the outside portion, and then you have inner light grass and inner dark grass. So like I've heard people talk about it both ways, where it's like, it's each route that matters, and if the Mon says caught in Verbank Complex, you cannot have another Mon that says caught in Verbank Complex. But some people are like, yeah, but those are 2 different areas, because you have the interior and exterior. And like, you're not gonna be able to catch multiple Mons per dungeon. Like, you're not gonna catch a Mon on 1F in Mount Moon, and a Mon on B1F in Mount Moon. Like, that's not allowed. But the complex is like, it's different because it's kind of a forest-ish, and it's weird. Yeah, it all stemmed from people wanting more difficult replayability, and in the end, it is like entirely what you make of it. There are ways of making Nuzlocke even more challenging, like what Noob and I are doing. We're randomizing everything, and randomized abilities in particular makes Nuzlocking miserable. It makes it so freaking difficult. And so it's like, well, you do what you are comfortable doing, but you also want it to still be difficult. Like, the idea is that you're not just stomping over the entire game. Like, that's the idea. But it's like for the DLC for some of the games where the level caps or the top end of them is so much higher, because like the cap in the DLC for Gen 9, I think, is somewhere in the 80s, which is way higher than basically every other game. Like, if you're trying to get your Pokemon up to level, by all means, use the hide behind a Calyrex and spam levels. Like, by all means, do that. But if you're looking for something with level caps, make sure that you're only going up to those kinds of levels. Otherwise, it does quote unquote cheapen the challenge or whatever. What are Nuzlocker's thoughts on how many mons you can catch in Mount Coronet since you go through different parts of it at three different stages of the game? So I think it's basically the same as any other of those kinds of dungeons, where it's like, it is Mount Coronet no matter which time you're winding through it. And so as such, it is just Mount Coronet. You catch one mon in there, and then you're done. At least that's what I've always seen, or that's what I've always considered to be the thing. I don't know for sure, but like, if you want to make it a slightly or easier challenge, you can catch one each time you go through. You can just say that at the start. Like, these are things that, like, and this is a thing. I hate bringing up Kaizo Ironmon, but I'm gonna do it. This is a thing we do in the Ironmon community, where it's like, okay, if you use a different rule set than what is given, just state what you did and be honest about it. It was Kaizo, but I added an extra ground TM because some people because of the funny, they like being able to teach TM 69. Like, I mean, by all means, if that is a thing that you find and is good and is learnable, and you state that as a like, all right, cool, you can do the thing, just state it and be honest. Also, hi, Cass. It depends if there's different Pokemon pools for the area. You count them as different areas. See, that gets into weird stuff, though, especially when you get into the higher gens. So in Gen 6, every different type of grass on the route, actually in Gen 5 it's this way too, it's just in Gen 6 it becomes especially noticeable. Every different type of grass on the route is a different pool of mons. In Gen 7, by Gen 7, it is literally every patch of grass has its own mon pool. And this is especially relevant if you randomize it. So you get to a really weird point, and I had this, so like, I developed the 3DS tracker for Ironmon. That is my baby. I did that. I had code to work with that somebody else had, but I basically put together the entire UI, and one of the big things on it was, when I was making the log reader for it, is how to handle Gen 7, because it's not by route anymore, it is by grass area on each route. And so it gets very weird very fast, of the like, oh, it's area number 1 on this route has this pool, and then area number 2 on this route has this other pool, and area number 3 on this route has this other pool, and it gets very weird if that's how you rule it. In early gens, it's Easy because that doesn't exist. But in later gens, it becomes very weird if you're randomizing. Dragon. High speed coin. Thing is, if you add too many areas, you catch too many mons for the Nuzlocke, taking away from the challenge. Exactly. That's one of the big things that we've had issues with in Noobanized runs, is that in Black White 2, you have your starter, you have Route 19, you have Route 20, and you have Flocese Ranch. The most mons you can have before first gym is 4. Assuming you lose none and you catch all, that is 4. Then, if you go forward and take that forward because you backtrack through Route 19 and 20 to get to Gym 2, you get exactly 1 additional mon before Gym 2. So you have 4 possible total before Gym 1 and 5 total before Gym 2. Which means if you lose anything, it is actually brutal. It is actually brutal. Do poke the Dwago and makes them angry? Listen here. Instructions unclear. Listen here. Nowhere have I mentioned that this makes me angry. Nowhere. I promise. At some point, I will steal/ask for Amalia's boop emote because I love that thing. And then you will have your option to see if it does in fact make the Dwago angry. But until then, oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. To be fair, that's not counting the gift apes. That's only Black White 1. And the gift apes do, I believe, still exist in Black White 2. They're just post-game. Because you start from a different section of the world. In Black White 1, you start in Nuvema Town, and then you go through Accumula to Striaton. In Black White 2, you start in... I can't remember that city's name. And then you go through Flocese and then Furbank. So yeah, it's a different free Tommy. Listen. Listen. If you, the free tummy in exchange for me hitting the wrong button is fine. Hi, Speed Coin. Once again, I don't know whether I said hi during the break. I did say hi during the break. Hi, Speed Coin. I don't know why, but gift apes just makes me think of saving copy NFTs. You wouldn't right click an NFT. Like, damn straight I would. Right click, save. Oh look, I have one too. It's mine now. All your apes gone. In fairness, I also haven't played Vanilla Black White 2 in a very, very, very long time. I think it's one of the best randomized games. I have not played it. I have not played it vanilla. No, I wouldn't because NFTs are ugly. You know, that's true. That's definitely true. Poking the Dwago makes them angry. This, I suck. Asterisk. This dragon fact currently does not have a cited source. Please conduct your own research when forming your conclusions. Yeah, do your research, people. See whether poking the Dwago makes her angry. Research at your own risk. Amazing. Exclamation mark boop. Lizard. That counts. Anyways, we are a solid hour 7 in. You play by team cap and 4 to 6 levels above. Oh, same amount of Pokemon. You know, that's interesting. I've never actually considered doing that. I don't think I've ever seen that done, actually. Is playing by team cap. So, like, if what you're doing, so if what you were saying is that you were just gonna raise your mons, and that you're just gonna raise them to the level cap that you've set, then yeah, by all means. I mean, it's kind of similar to the whole conversation that Noob and I had, where it's like, okay, so when do we get to rare candy? And how many trainers do we have to fight? How many fights do we need before we get to rare candy? And just being able to beeline to the gym, yeah, okay, so we got done with gym number 2. Now we go get through the plasma stuff as fast as we can, and then just immediately walk into Berg's gym. That didn't seem right to me. The fact that you can just do that seems very weird. It seems very odd, and I don't like it. Which is why we said, like, if it's a dungeon, if it is a required dungeon on the path, you have to full clear it. You can leave and heal and come back as much as you want, as much as you need to, whatever. But you have to full clear it so that there's like a certain amount of we have done fighting, so that it still feels like it is a challenge, as opposed to I fought 7 trainers and now I have 3 gym badges. Blackwood 2 with 3 months at any time is crazy. I think it's specifically for the places where you have the level caps in place for. Like you can use, I would imagine you can use a full team for the other fights, but it's like you walk into the gym and the number of mons that you have is equal to that. But I mean, what it sounds like what you're doing is basically just what we do with rare candies. Where like instead of sitting and grinding on wilds, which is misery, and is honestly the reason I didn't do very many Nuzlockes in general, it sounds like you're just skipping the, like, grinding on wilds, which is fine. Like, absolutely fine. Just be careful you don't overlevel. And yeah, it is honestly nuts. It's a cool idea, though. And I think it works with the idea of having a little bit higher level caps. So if your level caps are like 2, 3, 4 levels above, as opposed to equal, which is what like Noom and I have been playing with. Wildmon grinding sucks. You lost all of your 3 and an X Nuzlocke to grinding on wilds. That's just unfortunate. You've had a platinum Nuzlocke pretty much killed by a wild Geodude exploding? Yeah, it's the same idea of the, like, it's just, I don't know, it's risky, and it also, there's just, like, not very much gains, and the thing about wild grinding is that you can literally go back, like, 3 gyms, 3 routes through, like, half earlier, so that you're, like, double the level of everything in the wild and just take it incredibly nauseatingly slow. And so it's effectively risk-free, but it just takes forever and sucks and everybody hates it. But that's a thing you can do. And so because that's a thing you can just do, I feel like you should just use rare candies, save everyone the time, and not worry about that. You just don't, it's like, why cause yourself undue stress? Hi Danny Nubs, how are you? Like, why cause yourself undue stress in a Nuzlocke when the entire damn thing is stress? Like, training the mons shouldn't be the hard part. It's the fights themselves. And it's like, and I know that somebody's gonna be like, wow, and pushes glasses up nose. Well, actually, it's all of the wild fights can technically kill you. It's like, yeah, well, they can, but they also can't if you just go down far enough. It's just people either lazy or cutting corners or whatever, and so it's like, okay, well, then they die. And at that point, it's like, really, well, you're just saving time. Because if you could spend an extra hour to do it quote unquote correct, or you could cheat in a bunch of rare candies and save that hour. Anyways, Anyways, yeah, the fear of dying to almost anything is part of the fun, though. It is. But that's also the thing with the randomized stuff, is that sometimes you will just get walled. And that's what Noob and I have run into on multiple occasions so far, is that we're just going through the game, minding our business, and then, hello, Kirim, with Outrage and Head Smash. I guess we lose. And so, especially as you get to more randomized or more difficult kind of rule sets, the less it is about, okay, well, now we have the hubris or whatever, and it's more about, well, we're just gonna play it safe. It's these hard fights that are just gonna be difficult, and we're gonna try and get past the hard fights, and we're gonna try and skip everything else because everything else is miserable anyway. So, like, yeah, that's just like a whole thing. Anyways, I do enjoy talking about the silliness that is Nuzlocking and the rule sets, like the custom Pokemon Challenge rule sets, but in the end, all of them are your own deal. If you are happy and content with your own rule set, do it. I support it. Just, yeah, just be content with your own stuff. One level 64 Blissey gives 14 to 22,000 XP. That's so much XP. That's so much. And it's also, you would have the level bonus, so it'd give less as you go higher, but man, that on low level stuff, it's also like, and so one of the other things that I will advocate with in terms of like using rare candies and stuff is the idea of like, well, you lost your Mons. You lost your Mons in the previous gym? Like, you squeaked through it. You have 10 Mons in the box and 5 Mons on your team, or 6 Mons on your team, but you lost 5 of the Mons on your team? You should not have to go back and wild grind all of them. Because that's awful. Don't do that to yourself. That's misery. Reminds me of the Auras level grinding strat, make people making secret base with 300 Blissies and no damaging moves and toxic orbs. I vaguely remember that was a thing. That also reminds me of the NPCs that they put in a lot of the fan games, where it's like, here you go, here is a 6 Blissey team, none of them have offensive moves. There's your level grind. Punishment for a near wipe seems like adequate, or grinding for a near wipe feels like adequate punishment. I mean, it does, but I don't have that much time. It's just miserable. Took 2 battles to get him on from 0 to 50, perfect for VGC builds. It's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's in the end, it is entirely a, like, you're spending X amount of time, you are okay with spending X amount of time, and, like, sure, you can be like, but that's content, because, like, people do stream Kaizo Ironmon endlessly for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I will not. I made that decision before I started streaming, back when I was still actively playing Ironmon and doing stuff with Ironmon. I was like, I'm never going to stream a lab grind Ironmon session because that sounds horrific. And I'm not wrong. It is, in fact, horrific. Don't do that. But, like, yeah, if you have the time to grind out that stuff, and, like, people do that for shinies, people do that for all sorts of other things, have at it. But I am an advocate for making your time count. And so, at least XP train them, at least, like, rare candy train them up to the previous gym level. Or even if you really want to be stingy about it, a couple levels below the previous gym. Like, that's what I'd do. But I'm also a very, very much a proponent of, I don't want to do this extra grinding because it just is kind of miserable. So yeah. Anyways, we have stuff to talk about. We have other stuff to talk about that isn't just whooshing. Like, I have a schedule for this week that looks vaguely different than every other schedule I've posted. I'm messing around with my schedule templates so much. I've like gone from like one to another to another to another. I feel like I need more art for this kind of a style of thing, but I'll just do this for a bit and just see how I like it. Like, I don't know. I think it looks nice. I'm just messing around with things. At this point, it's like, well, it looks cool, so why not? I've made it myself. I've spent $0 on this. So if I can spend $0 on it and it's like, oh, that looks fine. Yeah, we got a movie night this week. I'll just since you bring it up, Lakora. Saturday is Pokemon movie night. So it will be in my Discord. If you are not in my Discord, you can join it. It will be this Saturday at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So 20 minutes ago. So realistically, it'd be starting around now. Because it's like, okay, cool, it starts. And then people start trickling in. And it's like, okay, it's 6:15, well, I guess we'll start. But yeah, it'll be 6 o'clock Eastern time on Saturday the 9th. We are watching, I'll just pull it up here since I'm talking about it and I'm on the screen for it. We're gonna be watching Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. It is our 9th Pokemon movie thing, so it is the 9th one in the series. We've watched these have been so much fun. We will have a bingo board once again. We will have a channel for yapping and or paying attention to the movie, some or not at all. There have been so many times during these where I'm too busy yapping with y'all to actually pay attention to the movie. Ranger, the reason your DS is so scratched up, that's the one that has where you have to actually like lasso the Pokemon, isn't it? You have to use where it's like mostly using the touch screen to do stuff, right? I never played it, but I've seen plays of it. Yes, it is. Okay. But yeah, we're going to be watching Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. So be there. Best Pokemon for me? I've never played it. And I have a DS. I don't have any idea how to hook it up for streaming. Because I know the DS is the one that's notoriously awful and hard to actually stream with. I'd also need to go find the Pokemon Ranger game, but I think that wouldn't be, well, it's a DS game. It might be difficult, but I could probably manage it. But it's one of those, like, I feel like emulating that kind of a game isn't what we're looking for. Godfather8505, thank you so much for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. DS usually needs to be modded to tap video output. Can we mod to do this? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome in. But yeah, DSs are freaking weird when it comes to streaming, and I know that there's a lot of stuff. I have not touched my DS. I have absolutely no idea how I'd stream with it, but it feels wrong to play Ranger not on original equipment. And maybe it's something that it's like, oh, I play it off stream and I give status updates, because that is technically something that I could do as well. But it's like, I guess there's the one thing that Orchid did at one point where she played a DS game and had it modded in some way so that her bottom screen was on a tablet, was on her like painting tablet, or not painting tablet, on the digital tablet, and the other screen was on some other part of her monitor. And like theoretically that is also something that I guess I could do, is like have something hooked up with my tablet or something like that. I don't know. We're getting into how much effort would I want to spend on a effectively one game gimmick. I guess it might be 2. How many Ranger games are there? There's like 3, something like that. We're like way into the weeds there. Use the emulator on your driving tablet, or you can use a phone and stream the phone and play with a phone pen. Yeah, I think tablet would be the correct option. I actually don't know how to set up my tablet with my PC either, though. I don't think it'd be difficult, but I don't know how to do it. I've never tried. It's basically where I'm at. Now, I've thought about, and I've never actively been like, hey, let's do this, because I've also never been like, oh, this is a good idea, because I'm always like, no, not a good idea. Again, my ability for art, for like visual art, 0. I will occasionally pull out the tablet to do like a sketch for like a layout. I'm pretty sure that's literally how this layout came to be, is me starting on tablet and going box, 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 box. Cool, this is what it's gonna look like. It might also have been on physical paper. It honestly probably was on physical paper. Hi, U-turn. Ooh, you get a new doggy. Congrats on the new dog, or congrats in advance, I guess. How are you, U-turn? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll very, very much see, because it's one of those like, oh, that would be a cool thing. And that would be a cool thing to have in my back pocket, but I also don't have things modded, and so I don't know. I'm sure there's tutorials everywhere. So, your drawing tablet was used for whiteboard at first to create teaching lessons on it. I did... When I tutored, I used to be a math tutor. Part of the perks of being of having a statistics degree, I did not have a tablet. I didn't have a tablet then. But boy, it would have been useful. Doing good. This is you right now. Spin. We're just spinning, spin. But yeah. Anyways. So yeah, for those of you who are interested, hop in my Discord. There is an event for it. There will be a bingo board. You must provide your own popcorn, but I do have a popcorn emote that you could use if you're a Discord Nitro. I can't help it. I guess I do have the munch emote, the static version of it, that would also count. So you can use that anywhere if you hop in my Discord. You can get the snow tag while you're at it. But yeah, we're doing movie night. That'll be on Saturday. That'll be at 6. Let's go back to the schedule though. Anyways, so what's going on this week? Other than Pokemon movie night, which is the cool thing this week, aside from all the other cool things that are happening. Today we are obviously yapping because we are, an hour 26 minutes in, and we have just now gotten to talking about what is going on in the schedule. Some things never change. And one of those things that never change is me yapping for way too much time about anything and everything. So obviously we've had our weekly yap. After said yap is over, probably after the first break, we'll be playing some Elden Ring. So last time we were playing, we did a bunch of stuff in Caelid, and then we cleaned up the Weeping Peninsula, which meant that most of last time we were either way under-leveled for the area, as in the second half of Caelid, or way over-leveled, as in the Weeping Peninsula. That was weird. That was really weird, because it's like, I just kind of wanted to be properly leveled for something, and I just had, there was nothing for that. So we're gonna probably do some more exploring, and then roam around Altus? I'm sure there's some interesting places around Caelid, or in the underground, or something like that, that would be cool to get to. But we'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll see. Honestly, it's gonna very much be I'm gonna fire up the game, look at the map and go, huh, let's go there, there, and there. And then we start exploring. So that's gonna be the plan. Ow! Hi, Pigments. Pigments announces his presence by throwing things at me. But yeah, so Elden Ring is gonna be today. What is that emote? I don't think I've ever seen you use this emote. Oh, it's a live emote. She is a certified cutie, and she is slaying. But anyways, okay, so yeah, that's gonna be today. Wednesday, I have Tuesday off. Wednesday, we'll be back to Hollow Knight. However, I'm just going to be fully transparent about this, where I'm done getting lost. So I'm going to know where to go so that I stop getting lost. Does that mean that I might like vaguely kind of half spoil some of the things as they go for myself? Yeah, but you know, we're in stubbornness mode. There's no... I don't see a reason to force myself to play the rest of Hollow Knight being completely lost and having no idea where I'm going. I've spent the last 3 streams doing that. I don't see the reason to do that anymore. So we're not going to. We're gonna figure out where to go and then kind of go from there, because we've got, I think we're kind of pushing towards end-ish game. It might be 1 stream, it might be 2 streams, and whether I eventually go and play Silksong will entirely determine on how these go. Right now, I'm probably not going to. Like, completely honest, I'm probably not. But we'll see. Yu-chan, you're the Grand Regent? Oh, I've been here the whole time. Estelle has technically been here the whole time. Evie, do the true ending? The true ending of what? Of Silksong or of Hollow Knight? Because for me to do the true ending of either of those requires me to probably do a whole lot more in either of those games than I really want to. Of Hollow Knight. In case it isn't obvious at this point, I'm not actually a huge fan of Hollow Knight. It's been fun, and especially the first stream of it was one of those like, okay, cool. This is a feels good kind of like, all right, cool. We're doing the thing. But I've spent too much time completely lost and running from point A to point B and dying on the route from point A to point B to want to do more of the game than I have to. This is what I mean by I'm in stubborn mode about this. I have come too far to say, nah, I'm not gonna go back to the game. I've done 3 full streams. One of them was a subathon stream. Like, we're in too deep to just be like, nah, we're not coming back. So we're going to come back to it. And I'm going to finish it. Out of spite. But I just don't want to get lost. And that's the whole thing, is like, if I want my movement to matter, especially if it's difficult for me to get from point A to point B, which it is in that game. Hollow Knight is a hard game. I have Elden Ring, Hollow Knight, I currently have Elden Ring and a randomized Nuzlocke on my schedule, and I would consider neither of those the sweaty game of my schedule. The sweaty game of my schedule is Hollow Knight. And so it's like, yeah, okay. If I'm gonna go from point A to point B, I want it to matter, because I could easily die on the way to that, and then back from B to A, could die again. And if I start dying repeatedly on this, like, oh, I'm going from point A to point B, it becomes very frustrating very fast. So I'm just gonna look it up. You hate Hollow Knight? It's so, like, it's interesting because it feels like Hollow Knight so many people who will just swear by Hollow Knight that it's like, this is like the best game that's been released in like, I don't know. And I'm just like, I'm playing it and I'm like, okay, it's cute. It is a good Metroidvania. But I don't know, man. This game ain't it. And maybe it's entirely I don't like the feeling of being perpetually lost. I like the idea of like, oh, I'm going to a place, I have an objective in mind, and I know that where I'm going won't result me in needing to backtrack. It's not the being lost, it's the specific going to a place and going, oh, there's nothing here. Or, oh, I can't go any further, and needing to actually backtrack. If there's some way of like teleporting yourself to from anywhere to a tram station, cool. That would actually be okay. And I'm sure that mods can do this, but I'm like, I'm not playing this modded. Yeah, it's like always lost when you find a place you can be stuck not knowing if it's you or if I need an item. Hope I remember this. I say this with full appreciation of the game. It drives you insane, either because of being lost or dying and restarting platform segments or tracking to somewhere you already backtracked to. Yeah, okay. I feel vindicated in this now that I am not alone in being like, listen, game is good. Silly bug game, cute bug game is good. But it's got problems that are extremely frustrating to deal with, and like, yeah, I don't know. Is good game. I hate it. I'm not gonna go as far to say as that I hate it, but I think this has come through in some of my Hollow Knight streams. I just haven't had fun playing it. I hate backtracking. It's one thing, it is entirely one thing if I can get to the end of a long thing that I can't progress further in, and I can be like, shit, I will teleport out, I will go to a place, and I will go somewhere else. But going to the end of a long dungeon, hitting a wall, either item-wise or skill-wise or whatever, and then being like, I'm 5 rooms away from the nearest teleporter or tramway or whatever. I'm 5 rooms away from this. I hate it. But I have too much geo for me to death warp. It's kind of a miserable thing. But if we just cut out that and we know where to go, it suddenly ceases to be a problem. And the problem is, can I beat the bosses? Can I get through the rooms properly instead of, can I get through the rooms properly 6 times? Yeah. But yeah, so we will be playing Hollow Knight on Wednesday. It will possibly be the last stream of it. We'll see. We'll see how I'm not actually sure how much of the game I have left. I currently, like, the main quest that we currently have is to find the 3, what are they, shamans or something like that? The 3 guys that they put on the map. I need to find all 3 of them. I know where one of them, I've been to 2 of them, but I don't know how to activate them. I have not been to the 3rd one, which I guess I kind of assume is where I need to go next. And then I will, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna I'm gonna find something and follow the path. It'll be fine. But yeah, so I'll be on Wednesday at 6. Thursday is a TBD with a very strong likelihood of no stream. I think it's like 25% to stream. This is standard completion retirement. I mean, like, I've done a decent amount of exploring, but I've definitely not scoured the map. But Thursday, okay, so Thursday is probably gonna be, I think better than even odds that there will not be a stream. However, if there is, might be something like Tears of the Kingdom, might be a map rando. I've started playing Clair Obscur again off stream. Same file. I could pull Clair Obscur post game up and just kind of be like, okay, cool, where am I going in this? So it's like, yeah, there's a couple of options for Thursday if I do decide to stream. I think most likely it'd be Tears of the Kingdom. Most likely, or it'd be something like 2 hours of Tears, 2 hours of Super Mario Odyssey, call it done. But I will keep y'all informed about Thursday. Just check Discord, and that'll be check Discord and Blue Sky. That'll be where we go, or where we decide to do things on. Garfield Kart 2 when? Oh, soon. Hi Skybreak, how are you? And then Friday we have the return of the new block. So our new blocks have gone incredibly poorly thus far. We have, I believe we've done 6 runs. We have a total of 3 badges between all 6 runs. I guess if you count when one of us got a badge and the other one didn't, we'd have more than that. 'Cause I got the badge from Berg, and multiple times did I beat Sharon last time when Noob wiped. And I beat Roxy when Noob wiped. So it's like, but like, together as a team, we have gotten a total of 3 badges in 6 runs. It's been kinda miserable. Like, truly miserable. But we're gonna be at it again. And this time I will be using my Iron Mod file, which cuts out all of the extra early game stuff. So I will just be able to just skip all the dialogue. It'll be really nice. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that once again. The schedule says 6 o'clock. In Discord and everywhere else, I said 5:30. I will be going live about half an hour early to yap, like I have been doing for all of the collabs that I've done the last couple months. I really like doing this, because I normally yap for 20 to 30 minutes before I game anyway. So why not just build that into the schedule? So I will be yapping starting at about 5:30 on Friday. The collab itself will start at around 6. And we'll see if we have any more luck, because we have not had much. It's been rough. It has not been good eating in this stream, unless you're eating popcorn and waiting for our mods to die. Hi, ref. In which case, then it's been good eating. But listen, it's been fun. I've very enjoyed it. I can't promise how many more times we're gonna go for it, but we're gonna give it another go this week, probably next week as well, and then see what happens. If we get 3 badges in 6 runs, and the 8th badge will be obtained in the 16th run, well, but that's the thing, is that it's 3 badges total. We've never gotten the actual 3rd badge. We beat Sharon twice and Roxy once. We died to Roxy once last stream, and we died to Berg once in the stream before. So, yeah, it's been a little rough. But then again, it is a randomized Nuzlocke, and by randomized, I mean random wilds, random trainer stuff. Trainers have held items, random abilities on Pokemon, and it's challenge mode rules, which means that trainers have better AI, and and improve movesets. So we've kind of stacked the deck against ourselves, and in a game that doesn't give us a whole lot of early game pivot options or early game mon options, like Black White 2, it's rough. It's very easy to get just like super giga walled. That's kind of also why I'm gonna use the Ironmon patch for my games, is because if I'm doing that, I can skip a lot of the yapping and we can just get to more seeds more quickly, because there's going to be re-rolling that needs to happen. That's just part of the deal. But either way, that'll be at 5:30 on Friday. The collab itself will start at 6. Be there. It'll be fun. And then once again, I mentioned, we've talked about this before, Pokemon Movie Night will be on Saturday. Sunday, I sleep, which is normal. I will say, I have made it a rule to not stream on weekends. I might mess around with weekend streams, like a mid-afternoon kind of weekend stream, like starting at 3, which is the time that I would like to start normally anyway. Obviously there's nothing scheduled for this week, but don't be surprised if you start seeing those kinds of streams pop up in the future. So yeah, it might happen, it might not. I don't know. We'll find out. Let me get a drink. Okay. Anyways, let me move on. Okay, we've got silly stuff. Well, before we do silly stuff, I do want to show this off one more time. I have a logo now, and y'all can. Oh, I don't actually have it on this screen, but I have a logo now. You can see it on the main screen, and in a couple places elsewhere. I need to put it on my BRB and on my like starting now BRB and all of those other screens. I didn't think about it until literally right now. Add logo to BRB. We have now written it down. But yeah, I have a logo. It has a bunch of different forms. This is the base form that I will have in a lot of places. I also have a version of this with a black background, with no background, with no snowflakes. I have a bunch of different versions, but ISOSI did this. They did a freaking amazing job, and I don't know. It's cool. I showed this off last week. It's just one of those like, oh, I can show this off more, since I've forgotten to put it in a lot of places. It should be behind the chat. The Dragon Council should be a little thing like right by my shoulder or like next to my head or something. I should just have like a full Dragon Council logo, and then like have my logo just sit behind the chat, like where the Dragon Council thing is. It's all a thing. It's yeah. 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 However, yeah. Enjoy. This is it. It's like, no, it's super good. Hi, Blood. How are you? No, I've been toying with the idea of getting a logo for a while, and I'm still trying to figure out what to do with said logo now, but it is a thing that I now have. And weather is amazing out. It is nice out here, but it's a hair warm. It was so pretty this weekend. It was so pretty this weekend. Like Sunday was like 70 as a high and like a 40 as a low. It was like, oh, this is great. It's 72 and sunny here. Perfect. Hi, Katie. All of my mods just peek. Oh, how did your Nuzlocke go yesterday? I was completely out of pocket. Yesterday involved me playing tennis, then sleeping, then playing Magic, then playing more Magic. So there was not much paying attention to a bunch of anything that happened yesterday. It's okay though, I have a deck full of dinosaurs, and that is all that matters. We have dinosaurs. It's alive, the starter's gone, and somehow you came out ahead? Nice! I mean, as as long as you have a good backline, you can lose your starter and be fine. And like, especially if you're like catching mons as you go and not missing catches, and they're decent catches, like, yeah. Lose Otter gets Spirit. Oh, Spiritom's so good. Sock Tentacruel. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't personally like Sock, but it is a chunky boy, but it's a little slow. But the fact that it's chunky means that it can dish out damage and probably won't die, even though it is a little bit slow. Tentacruel's just insanely good, and Spiritomb has no weaknesses. Spiritomb can cause the AI to do really stupid things too. I've seen this happen in both Gen 4 and Gen 5, when you send out a Spiritomb and their lead does not have a way of hitting said Spiritomb, they literally bug out, where they will swap out the lead, give you a free turn to hit whatever's next. Hi, Bogey8938. Hi. They will swap out their lead, give you a free turn to hit what's next. Then when the next thing that comes in dies, they'll send back in their lead. I don't know why. They'll send back in their lead. Then the next turn, switch it back out. This has happened with Spiritomb more than anything, but I've also seen it with Driftblim and a lot of ghosts in general with randomized movesets, because sometimes you just have a gap where you just can't hit something. But it happens the most with like ground types fighting Driftblim or psychic types fighting a Spiritomb, and it's really funny. I'm good. We are here in nearly at 2 hours of yapping, which means that we're in a standard yapping day. We're just vibing, we're enjoying, and we got stuff done today. You're learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you're collecting unconventional decks? I feel like... Okay, I need to... Since you've brought up Yu-Gi-Oh!, you want to note that Eevee Lizard Post is... Eevee Lizard Post-it note, Eevee is peak. I actually don't have that one here because it got posted after I went live, but I will show that off next time. I will show it off next time. And actually, Lizard, I actually should just pull up the silly that happened. Half you, this is your fault. Half, you did this. You know what you did. This was a thing that happened. That half dropped on me 15 minutes before stream started. Just like, Lizard. Just like, here you go. Have a thing. And then it quickly got turned into extra silly. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mentioned. So because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is mentioned and because Dumb is here, I do want to mention I am going to quit TCG Pocket, but before I go, I'm gonna have probably a miserable time, but I will occasionally have fun playing a bounded, what is it, a bounded, like, it's like bounded stage or bounded, it's one of the new stadiums that basically turns the TCGP weakness system into live TCG. And so weakness becomes doubled. There's a silly deck you can make with only colorless mana with only colorless energy for every single type. It's not a good deck, but it is a deck that exists that I can use. And the entire idea is you put the bounded thing on the field, and then you just blow something up. And then they have to deal with the fact that you have a mon that hits them for like 250 that is not an EX or is not a mega. Okay, it's time to recruit Eevee to the other side of TCG. So the problem with that, Katie, is that I'm playing Magic now. I have exactly room for one TCG on my brain, and right now I am playing Stompy Dinosaurs in Magic, and so I will continue playing Stompy Dinosaurs and Dwagos in Magic, and making Storm decks. Like, yeah. It looks great for solo games. But no, I bought a dinosaur precon commander deck this weekend, and we deck teched it a little bit. We didn't change that much. Not a whole lot needs to be changed. We added a couple planeswalkers, added a couple more mana rocks, did some interesting stuff, and then I got a few extra dinosaurs that are just like straight upgrades over what I've got. I can't wait for everything to come in because I want to I want to stomp things. I just want to play large idiot lizards and just walk on things. It's great. You plan on playing the Exodia deck as well as some stun decks. I know literally nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, I know literally nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! At least in terms of like how the current meta in that game is. But the fact that Exodia is a relevant combo in 2026 is crazy. Is actually crazy. We have dragons too, to be fair. Actually, who am I kidding? Dragons are over 40% of the meta. I just wish that TCG Pocket could ever get off of its ass and introduce some way of having dual energy be something that is vaguely usable. I am so frustrated with TCG Pocket over the fact that in almost 2 years of the game being out, they have never printed a card that will fix multicolor energy decks, because you get the energy you get is random. You cannot control it. If they could give any kind of a card, any dragon card that could give you control over that, it would fix dragons immediately. Put it on Drudagon, put it on something that is like, it has the ability of, at the start of your turn, pick one of the manas to get. You get that one. That would solve dragons. But instead, we get nothing, and dragons are miserable to play, and it's honestly one of the big reasons I'm quitting. It's because I want to play dragon decks, and I literally cannot. Because all of them are bad, because they're all inconsistent because of energy. It seems so poorly designed. I agree. Full agreement. This is why I'm complaining about it. There's only one dragon that does that now, and it is the newest dragon heir, but it dies too easily for stage 1. Yeah, it's like being forced to play a stage 1 ain't the play. Like, sure you can, but when you have rare candy in the format, and it's not just, it'd be one thing if that dragon heir had that as an ability. Give that stage 1, how about we do this? Here. What is it? It's DNA. The creators of TCG Pocket. Here, listen. Eevee has game dev tips here. On every single stage 1 dragon, give it the ability, you can choose one of two while if this mon is in your hand or is in play at the start of your turn. You can choose one of the 2 mana. Every single stage 1, not stage 2s, stage 1s. So it forces you to not be just spamming your rare candies. But rare candies are still an option. You can do the thing that we do now with, like, where you play 2 stage 1s and 1 rare candy. That's a thing. But put it on every single stage 1. Give it to Dragon Heir. Give it to Dino. Give it to Lizard. Give it to, I don't know, what are the other ones? Fracture. Give it to Shelgon. Like, all of them. And say go. Because then, dragons kind of work. Even if you only need one of them, even if you just need one of the energy, bam. You wish that had been Yoshi. Listen, we can't always get Yoshi on command. Just sometimes. Give Dragonair the same ability as Magneton, but for electric or water energy? Yeah, I mean, again, the exact same idea of the, like, give all of the stage 1s an ability that can be used from the bench that would fix it. That would fix the energy problem. Because, like, what are they gonna do? All of them have one attack anyway. So, like, again, I will play my bounded field deck, probably lose games with it, but have fun hitting things for 240 with a Yanmega. And hitting things for, what's the max damage that I can do with that deck? It might be 240 with Yanmega. Oh, it'd be hitting a water type with my Alolan Raichu that has a bunch of energy, like hitting a Baxcalibur or something. Just nuke it off the field. It's just gone. See ya. I guess it wouldn't be Baxcalibur. It'd be like a Suicune or something. But yeah, you feel like around 9,001, so just a bit over 9,000. What? No, sorry. Do you use Urshifu on that type since it made 2 types? I do not use Urshifu. Are both of the Urshifu using colorless mana? Because it has to use only colorless mana because the base deck uses steel so that you can plop out a Dialga early, and there are no other steel mons that actually have colorless. Yeah, I think they use either water. I think they use either water or dark. But I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked into it very much because I don't think I've gotten, well, actually I have gotten. I'm pretty sure I have gotten at least an Urshifu, but I haven't looked into it because I'm just annoyed by the Zygarde deck stacking buffs and then hitting double heads for 270 damage. I'm like, all right, cool, that's a fun game. I guess I get one-shotted now, thanks. Your base deck is in-game currency? Yeah. You're just remembering what you've seen in packs? That's fair. I've opened so many packs of that. I still have like 200. I've regained like 200 more hourglasses, but yeah, it's a thing. Anyways, so you know what? We're gonna snooze the ads. We're gonna snooze the ads. We're gonna keep the ads from ruining this next part. So that half thing created this, where blood did blood things, made a dragon sticky note. Darkman eventually made a lizard sticky note, and then just gave us the tablet. So this is a thing in my Discord. If you would like to have your ideas of stupid displayed on my next Yappy app, you know what to do. You go on my Discord with this, and you do things. You had to open 200 packs to get Blue Mew. I have Blue Mew. I did not open packs intentionally for it, but I am currently using Blue Mew in that deck. The fun part about that bounded event, or that bounded field deck, is that I have Shiny Yanmega EX, Shiny Mew EX, the Full Art Honchkrow, one of the 2-star Dialgas, The immersive ho-oh. It feels like such an aggressive pay-to-win deck. It's incredible. Oh, I have the two-star Alolan Raichu. What are the other cards? Hology doesn't have anything. There's one more that's like also either an immersive or a 2-star that I have in that deck. It's so silly. I remember me complaining about my luck while it's having a whole better than anything I've ever seen. I mean, to be fair, I've logged into that game literally daily since it was released. Or maybe since like 2 weeks after it was released. The amount of hourglasses that I've had to spend on things is a lot. And I was like legitimately way below average on 2-star cards, I think until very recently. So why did you use up your luck in? I mean, it certainly felt like it with this set where I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing with this set. I'm still looking for relevant EX mons. I guess I did get 4 Audinos, which is, I guess, something. I did get a crown that is a crown bombardier. It's the first crown I've gotten in like since Palkia. I got crown Palkia like a year and a half ago. That was the last time I got a crown, mon. So I got a crown bombardier now because why is bombardier the whatever? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna be pulling for the new set for ages for collection purposes. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It feels like, and I know that some people have complained about the fact that some of the newer sets are 2 packs combined into 1. I don't mind that because then I can just pull the 1 pack and not worry about it. But it is somewhat of an issue. Crown Celebi? I don't have Crown Celebi. I do not have Crown Celebi. I promise you. That is not, in fact, a thing. I got Immersive Celebi, but I did not get Crown Celebi. The only crowns I've ever gotten, I think, are Palkia and now Bombardier. I've gotten more God packs than I have crowns. Just like, let that sink in. I've got like 3 or 4 God packs and 2 crowns. Oh, there's a Crown Celebi in this set as well. I mean, it makes sense because it is like a 2 pack that's rolled into 1. So the second crown card I could see it being a Celebi. It wouldn't be the good Celebi though. The good Celebi was like from a year and a half ago. You've gotten 0 God packs, but you can pull a crown you don't care about any time. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's okay. I have 5 immersive Pikas from the first set. 5 of them. I still am so mad that none of those could be good cards. What do you mean one of the golds is a flame patch? It is. That is true. And I can do nothing. I mean, like, you know, anyways. The other one is like flip a coin for electric energy. You're good at really good at immersive Altaria? I love the immersive Altaria. I very love that. Anyways, we are at 2 hours. I should take a break for my own sake. We will come back and continue yapping after the break. I have a couple things I still want to talk about, so we're gonna come back after the break. We're gonna do a little bit more yapping, then start on Elden Ring. But yeah, I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I will see you on the other side. All right, I return.
I have paid obeisance to the Dragon Lord.
God dang it. The obeisance is an onigiri. I have acquired food. Yeah, welcome back. You just wanted a single indeedy. Okay. I will never, especially before trading was a thing, I will never understand why people had multiple TCG Pocket accounts. Now that trading is a thing, okay, understandable. I understand, because now you can literally just pull double the number of packs and you can just funnel everything to one account. Fair. However, before that was a thing, I don't understand. And I feel like y'all are paying for that choice with your getting cool immersives on accounts you don't want them on. Although in fairness, the immersives are just not, you can't get those on other accounts, or you can't trade them anyway, so it's always going to be an issue. Oh, you were planning on streaming it on a separate one. Ah, okay. I feel like for TCG Pocket in particular, it would just be better to just have one account and have that be your main account and just stream off of your main account. Like the way that it builds up, just it doesn't feel like it'd be good to have multiple. This one was all your main one? I mean, but still. Life is wild. This is true. I don't know. I wish that instead of disenchanting your extra immersives for whatever the hell those tokens are that are fine, that like at a certain point you can't use any more of them anyway, instead of that being a thing, can't we just disenchant our extra cards like every other card game for extra card currency that we can then use to buy cards? This is not rocket science. This is a tried and true method of card games. Like, y'all, what are we doing here? Anyways, Hearthstone did it perfectly. I don't know what Magic Arena did, but I hear that Magic Arenas was actually better than Hearthstone's, but Hearthstone was the first to do it right. There are ways of doing it more right, basically just have it be more accessible, but have the cards just go into one pool. It is dust. It is not per pack. It is not whatever else. It disenchants into dust, and you can use the dust to make whatever the hell you want. Oh well. Anyways, I will enjoy playing my Stompy Dinosaur boys and my dragon friends in Magic. And I will not miss TCG Pocket. I will not. This probably won't be the last time I say any of this, but I won't be missing it. It's a thing. I don't need it anymore. Anyways, I do like that my post on Blue Sky on Sunday of just dinosaurs, nothing else, just dinosaurs, was like one of my highest engagement posts ever. So many people are like, I'm listening. I'm here for this. I'm like, yes. I understand how to make posts on Blue Sky that people see and respond to now. I just need to talk about dinosaurs. You just talk about dinosaurs. It's like, but Evie, you're a dragon streamer. You should just talk about dragons. It's like, no. We're talking about dinosaurs now. The inner child wants out. Listen. Dragons are the dinosaurs for adults. But dinosaurs are always dinosaurs. Dinosaurs mentioned. Yes. I look up the autistic. Or literally anyone who was like, all right, dinosaurs was special interest as a child. Hi, that's me. Like, I was like 7, and my parents bought me like a 600-page dinosaur encyclopedia. I read that shit front to back like 4 times. That was baby Evie. When she was like 7, 8 years old, she was watching the Weather Channel because she's a nerd and reading dinosaur books. Eventually, the weather turned into planets, and dinosaurs kind of stayed dinosaurs. Hi, Triton Spear, how are you? But yes, dinosaurs mentioned. Anyways, okay, so that's that. I've talked about these things. I've done things. Oh! Actually, did I already mention? I might have already mentioned Map Rando stuff. I think I did. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, oh, wait, what did I talk about? What have I've yapped for 2 hours and 20 minutes. What have I even talked about? I've said this many times. Like, I have a little, like, a note card that's like, these are the things that I want to talk about, that I want to make sure that I touch on. And then sometimes I'm just like, 2 hours and change in and going, what have I actually been yapping about for this entire time? As I've stated this to Twig before, but like, my yappy time is literally me just like blacking out and just rambling. It's just pure stream of consciousness for like 2 hours. It's the reason that I've been like, hey y'all, if I say something stupid or whatever, or just a good moment or something during yap time, please clip it. Because I can usually remember to clip things like that during game time. Because often it involves the game. Like the game, like something silly happens in the game, and I'm like, oh, that was a silly thing. And then I can mark that on my own. I do not remember what I talk about in my yap time. So clips for yap time are like doubly, triply, quadruply appreciated. But you do the same. You can't clip during nap time. I mean, in fairness, literally just exclamation mark clip, and nothing else needs to be done. I will take another bite of onigiri, though. Of goblin onigiri. Oh.
Onigiri?
What? Okay. That's the sound of her people.
How many people?
I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Okay. I've had a couple bites to eat. So the entire reason I normally eat before stream, I tried to. Say what you want. We got Taco Bell last night because we just sometimes you just need it. However, I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Oh no, you're coming in during my Taco Bell. Dang it. Hi, Patty Cat. I made a terrible mistake. I asked for something customized. If there's one thing that I should know by now, it's that when you're ordering Taco Bell, you cannot get something customized because they will mess it up. 100% of the time, no questions asked, they will mess it up. Guess what? They messed it up. I do not like beans. I asked for a burrito that had ground beef and cheese. It was normally a cheese and beans and rice burrito. I wanted no beans and add beef. What I got was only beans. I did not know this until today when I was heating it up. Actually, after I heated it up for dinner, and I bit into it, I'm like, there is only beans in here. I hate this. Thanks. Bye. And I went to the beans place. Yeah, but there's a lot of things on the menu that don't have beans in it. Like I get soft tacos that don't have beans in it. I get Crunchwrap Supremes, don't have beans in it. Like, I get a lot of the things, or like minimal, like super, super minimal beans. Minimal beans is like okay, kind of. Anything more than minimal beans is not good. No, 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 no thanks. But I made the stupid mistake of asking for something custom, and I have learned my lesson. But have I? No, because I'm probably gonna do it again. But that's not the point. But hi, Betty Cat, how are you? Welcome in. I'm sure you can ask for no beans. I did! I literally asked for no beans and for them to add beef, and they didn't. What they did was they added only beans. They removed everything that wasn't beans, and it was just only beans left. And I'm like, well, this is exactly what I did. I have no beef. Why are you like this?
Because I'm clever, according to you.
Oh my gosh. You look forward to hearing me talk about my beans only burrito in the future? I hope that does not happen again. But I think more than likely it's just going to be that I don't ask for custom things. We're just not gonna ask for custom shit anymore. Like, I will just, instead of having the whole thing, it could just be like, well, no, I'm just gonna get a soft taco. Because you actually can't go wrong with a soft taco. But yeah, anyways. Let's play Elden Ring. Let me actually load up the game before I do anything, because I still need to do that. But we will play some Elden Ring now. Oh, hold on, my thing is on the wrong thing. There we go. Do that so that y'all don't get, like, your ears blown out by Elden Ring intro stuff. Because I think it is fairly loud, the like sound or something. You prefer soft tacos anyways? Soft tacos are the goat. Like, they're the best on the menu. Crunchwrap Supremes are good, like very good, but like soft tacos, they just sometimes basic ass white person like tacos just hit the spot. It really does, and it's like, I'm sorry. Because I feel bad to even say that and suggest that, but sometimes you just need it. You like crunchy? You just remembered you have work tomorrow? Oh no. Good night, Estelle. Yes, it is very loud. Pigman saying, oh, I know it's late there. I will make fun of you for this forever. Not you, Estelle. You can go to bed. No, part of the whole thing was that they also gave us the Doritos Locos Taco. I'm gonna say something that may be controversial. Incredibly overrated. Incredibly overrated. I'd rather just have a soft taco. Done. Done. I said it. I said it. And now we're playing a game. It never gets old. You know, it's fair. Okay, so where the hell were we? Where are we? What are we doing? So kind of what I said towards the end of last time was that I kind of want to go around possibly Caelid, but possibly other places, and just pick out interesting spots and go, huh, let's go there. Which is something that I can do. I just need to make sure that I'm not, like, grossly under-leveled for that area, which I am worried about with anything on this side of Caelid. Anything north of, like, this line, I'm terrified of. However, we have been to Celia, so I think Celia is actually a decent place for me. I'm level 55, I think, and the last time that we played, we were running around up here. Like, we went to this dragon bridge and fought the dragon a couple times and got murdered. Then we came down here and went to the minor Erd tree and got murdered by the putrid avatar. The putrid avatar was winnable. I think that one was a winnable fight if I just been able to be okay. But, or if I'd just been able to like settle down and be, and like have things be good. But I wasn't. And so, yeah, it was bad. I got it to like 3/4 or like 2/3 of its health or something. So yeah, it was like okay, but it was not great. There was a whole sub-story that involved this place that I haven't been to yet. Also, let me remember how I do this. Do this. Okay. That's that button, that's that button. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh. Hi. This is me definitely paying attention. I just walked past, dude. I'm like, oh, that's not an enemy. It in fact was an enemy. Remember when somebody said that I need to, like people need to have permission to, I hear things. Oh, there's an item up here. Hold on. All right, cool. We fell all the way down. Nailed it. But yeah, remember like earlier this stream when it was like, oh no, we have like, enemies need to have, hello? Enemies need to have permission to cast magic around me? This is where that's relevant. Where am I? Oh, there we go. You don't think you've beaten that guy? Legit? They just suck. They're not fun. That's got an item. Duder just teleported? Hello? Where are you? Oh, he's there. Yeah, this is my not giving you permission to throw magic at me. Okay, that's fine. Hi, how are you? Bye. I'm like, ow! Who just shot me? Huh? Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Hold on, I need to go somewhere where it's safe, like here. And then switch my game. It's like, listen, I know that probably what's gonna end up happening is that just chatting is going to be my primary game played by the end of the year. It's there's no way it doesn't happen. However, we can do our best to actually have the correct game on at any point in time. Okay, so we'll do this, we'll jump back down. And then we'll go back to this thing. We'll come back in here. Oh, we're just jumping back and forth between actual areas. Okay, so there's a thing here that I cannot go through. I love when they just appear. When it's just like, ah, surprise! Like, you literally weren't there. Faded early flower. I hear you. Ow! Excuse me, sir. Stop that. At least this one isn't a mage. Well, At least this one's not currently doing mage things. Ow. How many of these are there? Get out of here. All of you, out. Okay. They were all just a bait to hit you? I mean, that is exactly what happened. So, I believe it. You'd think I'd be able to, like, open that door, but nah. It would be silly if one of those doors was a secret path. It's like, for whatever reason, you attack the door, and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is where the thing is. When they fade in and out of existence, the fact that they lose tracking is so annoying. Like, why you gotta be like that? I'm just here hitting walls. Like, leave me alone. Eventually I will find something that is like a hidden passage. I still haven't found anything, but eventually I will. Also, I am on the roof. How? I'm sure there's stuff around. Oh. Well, that's irrelevant something. That's irrelevant stuff. Fun fact, you accidentally got here before you could level up and didn't know fast travel existed. Your first 5 hours of Elden Ring were hell. Oh no. Seek up and then praise the seed. I have seen what's up. It is dog. I will take the golden seed. Grace ahead. Well, good. I'm glad that there's grace in there. Perfect for me not being able to get it yet. No, that's actually miserable. But it is weird to think that anybody would play this game and be like, no, fast travel doesn't exist, right? Because it just seems like a very core mechanic. What are these messages? Praise the message, then try the door. Ah, yes. Skill ahead. Mm-hmm. The skill being an actually just skill issue when you can't try the door. Also, where am I? Okay, so one of those is there. Hold on. Is the other one up top? I hear a thing. The hell is this guy? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, never mind. I don't actually know where that is. Hold on. It's not actually marked at the moment. Interesting. In all the other games, you fast traveled from Bonfire's Grace and led me. The idea of just opening your map and going somewhere else is entirely foreign to a Souls player. Okay, that's fair. If that's not a thing that was a thing in prior Souls games, then I understand. Oh, it's here. No weak foe ahead. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Oh, I know what I was gonna do immediately. One is just find Grace, but I know what I was going to do immediately today is go and get the Duder guy that gives you access to unlimited things. Smithing stones. Level 3 and level 4. Oh, it's this tunnel that you were teleported to? Amazing. All right, well, we're gonna fight it for revenge, I guess. That's the wrong one. This one. You would think that there would be something here. Ah, that's a drink. I don't want to take the drink. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Am I just like actually losing my mind? That I drank a potion and this wall just went back 2 feet? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, and I'm just gonna come back here and start over. Like, I'm just. You didn't see that? I think you're a little crazy. Okay. I would say I'm not the only one, but I am definitely the only one. Hold on, let me move this up so y'all can actually see how many flasks I have. I don't have anything there, so I can just do it this way. It lets you and me keep track of how many flasks I have. Okay. Ignore all the swinging. That's me clicking on a different monitor. Okay, I wonder if I need my other weapon. No, it's something that I've looked at in my previous VODs and be like, oh, why haven't I done that? Why haven't I fixed this? Summoning pool is now functional. Help me. Help. Help. Are these guys? They are. I'm gonna attack them like this. Ow! Oh. Oh God, what the hell are these land strips? Get out of here. Okay, so these guys don't, okay, these guys are no good for thing. The rest of them, probably fine. I'm gonna still attack them with this because I don't feel like switching things now. Golden Rune 5. Did I open the chest to get here? Aw? Oh, were you talking? Oh, you're talking about pigments. Like, what are you talking about? Opening the chest, huh? Oh, come on. Give me the thing. There we go. Yeah, give me those smithing stone 5s. Oh, missed me. Oh, really? All right, fine. Lots of cracked crystals. Oh, I'm just spamming them now. Goodbye. Also goodbye. You saw a big man on horse, you went in opposite direction, found a chest, ended up here. Ow. Well, I found a different chest. Gravity stone fan, gravity stone chunk. Where did Duder guy go? Like, where the hell did he skitter off to? Where did Mage Shrimp go? Oh, there he is. I found him. Ow. Ow? Sir, leave me. All right, we're just gonna do this and then do this. We're just gonna be two-handing this the entire time, I guess. You need food but don't want to prepare food? Well, you can literally just eat leftovers. We have plenty. I can't get through here. That makes me sad. Can I get up here? No. Try jumping off. I guess I can't. Oh, I guess that's true. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. That's actually a good one, because now I can get over here. I think I need to go here and then up here. Cuckoo glintstone times 5. Nice. Duder guy was like, I've got a drill and I am gonna use it. What do? Eat Evie. That's... Listen. I am streaming? Dude could have visited an elephant in the tunnel. He really could have. Someday I'll find a hidden area. Someday. Today is obviously not that day. Liar ahead. Another liar ahead. Obviously there was somebody here that was like, ah, there's a thing here. There's not a thing there. What would be particularly diabolical is if somebody was like, oh yeah, there's definitely a thing here, and then there's actually something that's right next to it. Okay, I guess we're stuck over here now. Not like that? Sure. What's up here? Item. Somber smithing stone level 4. Nice. I think I need a 5 to upgrade my dude further. Oh. Why you gotta be there? Annoying, like, murder shrimp. Hold on. Let me see if I can just, like, slowly go and pad my way across. Okay, this is fine, because we're up here now. Ow! Oh god, there's multiple of them. I didn't realize that there's like 3 of them up here. Shit. Your words that are being twisted. I can see a certain Drago spreading her influence on you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That is definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. Pizza? If you want pizza, you can order pizza. That is your prerogative. If you're in a mood, you know, that's fair. We have an obnoxious amount of things happening. All right, murder shrimp, where are you? Ow. Okay. Just wildly swinging seems to be the solution for that. Ow! Also, that was some nice, ow! That was some nice timing. I do have my flail at plus 10 for whatever it's worth. Ow! 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 Oh God, you have. That's a weird series of attacks. All right, well, cool, nailed it. Lies. Oh no, the like multiple long ranged attacks that just hit you from across the room are great. It's great. It's ass. I don't like these tunnels because they make me not use the weapons I want to use. Hold on, I'm grabbing a bite of onigiri since I just died. Oh. And like, I guess I could use a shield. But shields are for losers. Why would I use a shield? That's ridiculous. No? How did that hit me? I disagree. Oh, you came down to fight me this time. My guy has some really freaking weird noises when he dies. Or maybe just has some weird noises in general. It's like blah, 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 blah. You promise you did not send lewds? I don't think I believe you. I feel like you would. I don't feel like you're one to ask for forgiveness. Or sorry, to ask for you would ask for forgiveness. To ask for permission. Oh, the dude is just over here watching the cracked crystals. Oh, dang it. Ow! Stop spamming, you asshole! God! I have to meet it. Oh yeah, because you do have to actively actively go and find, or go to one of the graces and then sit at the grace and then what's her face shows up. Does I pull a pro spouse move? Oh no. I am mildly concerned now. Oh, you bought me queso? That is in fact a pro spouse move. I need you to stop. I really, really need you to stop. God! Dang, I hate these guys! Have I ever given you a reason to trust me? No. Hi, Remy. How are you? Where did you just order from?
Don't worry.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I'll just keep... Ah, okay. We're gonna just go back up here and we're just gonna continue dying miserably. I hate this place. And it's mostly I hate this place because I can't use my normal weapons on normal things here. But I'm just gonna ignore all of these duder guys until I've dealt with the murder shrimp. When the murder shrimp are gone... Ow! Trying to get out of the way. You think you're dying? You're not horny? That is concerning for you. However, as someone who's chronically not that, it's just one of those like, oh, that's just like a Tuesday. It's just day that ends in Y. Can I just like go around? No, I can't go around. I guess I'm just gonna like murder these guys and it's fine. But I'm murdering them outside of the line of sight of the murder shrimp. Oh, never mind. That's. Let me. I do need to jump. This is like the worst place ever to fight one of these guys. Like, actually the worst place ever. So we can jump across and deal with this guy. Never mind. And then get hit by murder shrimp again. But we have murder shrimp in the corner where he belongs. Are we at 1 health? Yeah, it's fine. We've got 8. We've got 8 flasks. Pesticide, unleashing pesticides? Yeah, we need some like industrial strength pesticides in this place. Murder shrimp are not friends. Murder shrimp are absolutely not friends. Okay, cool. We're through this part. However, if we kill all of these little guys, we get a lot of stuff. I don't know how much of this stuff is like useful stuff, but we get a lot of stuff. But are they food? No, absolutely not. Murder shrimp are not food. Normal shrimp? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, normal shrimp, yes. Like some of the best food, actually. I hear them. I hear it. I hear it. I hate it. I fully disagree. God dang it. Pigments, if you got teleported here at level 1, no wonder your first 5 hours of this game sucked. Cause this place is ass. I already do not like this place. Avenge you? I will do my best. I'm in this mine, yes, I am. Oh, I need to do this. Come on, jump. All right, well, we're just doing it like this. All right, does the murder shrimp that's on top of this, do they know that I'm here? They do. All right, well, we're gonna just... Oh, that one dropped off. Okay, we're gonna be not fine up here. That they always know. This place is the walls. You just book it. No. I'm here because I'm avenging pigments. That's the reason that we're here. We have avenging to do. Is this a noble cause? Yes. Is this a stupid cause? Also, yes. Well, let me put this in the right spot. 3 deaths equals apparently a stream streak. Kiryu agrees. Actually, Majima agrees. Congrats on the 3. And thank you for the 3. Hi, Noob. How did stream go, Noob? I saw you were doing like, yeah. Oh, hi. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I will deal with the raid in just a second.
No pressure.
I'll deal with the raid in just a second. Hold on, let me kill this guy. See if I can beat this loser. Okay, loser's just gonna hang out up there. Hi raiders. Hold on, let me do the thing.
Look up.
Oh, okay, noob. No, God dang it. I love that one of my mods is sitting directly behind me. But I don't think you know how to shout out people.
No.
So, it's completely useless in this regard. However, no, stop it. Stop it.
My job is mostly to be your terror.
That's fair. But hi noob, how are you? If any of you for some reason don't know who I am, I'm Evisilgus. I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs and randos. I will be playing in a Nuzlocke with Noob later this week. How was stream? How was Overlord? I'm just gonna drink. Gamer fatigued. Okay, so we can get rid of this guy. We can get rid of this guy. And then we can come run up here, grab this quickly. I did not want to do that. All right, guess we're not going that way then. I love hitting the wall. This guy makes the noise of all time. Like, he's just spazzing out. All right, that's enough. That's enough, my guy. You're dead. You're dead. I killed you. You're gone. Hey. All right, let me go back down to this. So there's Juder guy that's over there. No. Back! Mistimed! Thankfully, the murder shrimp are technically weak. Or not weak, but they're hittable by dual swords. Lord's concept of columns and rows is very baffling. I feel like I need context for this. That is a very weird thing to hear out of context. Pokemon arranged in a 2x3 formation. Which would you call the row and which would you call the column? It'd be two rows and 3 columns. Also, we murdered the last murder shrimp. So now we can go and drop down and get these guys. You can get this guy first. Oh, I hear one. Oh, Duder guy's down here. Okay, well, we'll do the deal with this guy. Ow. What am I hitting? Let me hit you, asshole. Okay, anyways. Two columns, 3 rows. No, it would be two rows, 3 columns. She thinks it's that simple. Listen, that's the way that I've always seen it, is that it would be like, okay, that would be like 2 rows and 3 columns. Or 2x3. It's always rows and columns. At least in everything that I've always seen. Okay, so we can run across, jump here, and then jump here. That's definitely jumping. That is absolutely jumping. Although I could definitely see a, like, European style of that, of being slightly different. Like, I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Hello, friend. Ow. take the I'll take the Smithing Stone 5 though. Always understood it as X first, Y second. I don't know. It's always rows and columns. So, yeah. Which I mean sounds simple enough, but is also like a, well, what does that even mean? All right, where is? Hate it. Hate it. The freaking murder shrimp really does always know, doesn't it? It knows that you're here. It may not know where you are, but it knows that you're here. Ah. It dropped down. Okay, no. And this is me just spamming. Oh, I disagree. But murder shrimp is down there now. Excuse me, what? I disagree? No, I'm just gonna go and run over here and grab things. Okay, I can deal with you. I can deal with you. Oh, hi. Okay. None of these should be here at the moment, but thank you. Hi. I was delivered stuff, and these really need to not be here. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so anyways, so wait, how does this matter for the stuff though? All right, where is this little asshole? He fell all the way down, right? So how is this relevant for the game, for the Pokemon Overlord game? For rows versus columns. I need context. I got Rock Blaster. Some attacks say they affect a row, but from the camera's point of view, it affects the column. I see. Okay, I can see why that would be something. Oh, I can kick the ladder. Kick the ladder. Kick. I could descend the ladder and deal with the murder shrimp, or hear me out. I could not. Oh, so there's an ad starting soon. I will not be stopping for this, but I'm expecting a boss or something of the sort. Aha! I found Murder Shrimp. Is there another Murder Shrimp over here? Oh god, there's multiple Murder Shrimp. There is, in fact, another Murder Shrimp over here. Great! Love this for us! Or I can skedaddle? That's ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. The other guys are just vibing over there. I just killed their friend. They have no idea what's happening. Like, they're just vibing. So the game going from the direction the Pokemon are facing when using the terminologies instead of the camera direction through new off. I mean, that's fair. There is an item up here. You know what? I'm just gonna come up here and stabby stab. I hate these health? I swear. I eat onigiri. Oh. Otherwise, it looks fun. I'm glad that it looks fun, though. That is, like, unironically the most important part about any of these kinds of games. If you can work with the weirdnesses that are like, what the hell just happened? If you can work with the weirdnesses that is like various combat system type things. Jump across. This guy is going to be annoying no matter what happens here. Okay, one might actually not be a bad idea. Is at this point skipping everything and going straight up. We're not dealing with any extra murder shrimp. Or any extra of these losers. We will deal with the ones that we need to. Oh, there's a third guy? I swear. All right, well that's... I mean, if Murder Shrimp just jumps off the top, then okay, that's fair. How'd you get from 10k to only 30 points? Ow! Screw that guy. Where did he come from? I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh. No will sit there. Okay. And I don't know how you went from 10k to only 300. Maybe you spammed too many points. That is in fact possible. Twig 8 then. That is the... I wish that I was locked on. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna come over here and stabby stab. We're gonna stabby stab, and ideally we do enough to kill. Ow. Okay. That one was significantly easier than the last time. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. What does that do? You're poor again, you and your 12 points. Well, Yosa, you know, and we're not in ad break anymore, so I can sell out properly. You know, if you sub to the channel, you do get 20% more channel points, which means that you get 20% more lizard. You get 20% more lizard. You get 20% more throne things,
and 100% more satisfaction.
I don't know about that. I can't promise any of that.
And 100% more degeneracy.
I can promise that. I saw your sub right out. Listen. That wasn't why I said that. Well, it was why I said that, but I wasn't like, oh, I saw your sub right out, so hey, you should do that again. It's literally I'm making a joke. I can do this with normal tier 1 subs too. If you sub at tier 2, you No, I tend to be fairly decent at that. I'm only good at it when I'm streaming, though. It comes with the territory of being a streamer, is that sometimes you just don't think. You really wish you had joke money and threw a tier 3 sub? I mean, I'm not actually asking anybody to do that. It's more of a like, oh, that's funny. That's a silly thing. I obviously would like very, very aggressively appreciate. But I expect nobody to do such things. I don't even expect people to sub. It's a very nice thing that people do. Open! Oh. Fallingstar Beast. Do I need to? Oh no, I'm gonna need to do this. Okay. Okay. You're just a big you're like part bug, part boar. Or sorry, part ox. Ow! I need to heal. This is like something I'd expect from Hollow Knight. Ow! I also expect it to be... Okay. Interesting. I'm just watching it at this point. I need to see what it does. I missed that dodge, apparently. Alright, let's go! You know what? I'm gonna try just doing my normal shit. I'm expecting it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna just try. Oh, he's targeting me. Oh, I can do my normal shit. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. It's poison, though. Oh, dang it. I'm confused, but okay, that's fine. Can I get rid of this? No, I can't. Look at my jelly go. My jelly is just like... Okay. It's okay, we're fine. My jelly is less fine, but I think we're fine. Nice! Let's go! Roll to pet the dog? Well, I think the dog is the one that's rolling. I'm so glad I don't have to go through that again. You have no idea. Ooh, okay. Nice. You're here back home, stuck working and getting scolded. Roll to pet the dog. It's a cool, I like the boss is cool. Bunch of gravity stone chunks and somber stone miner's bell bearing. Anything that's like a miner's bell bearing is usually like, oh, that's nice to see. Well done. Tarnished. You have have to give that like pause. Would this be a bug? The ghost of pigments flies away. You did well. I'm gonna be honest. I'm impressed by my patience in that fight, because I did not go in for it as much as I normally would. I was like, nope, we're just gonna sit back and wait. We're gonna wait and see what it does. I still don't have enough runes to level up. Bye-bye, Ghost of Pigments. I'm checking my items. So this guy is a +5, so I need a somber I need a somber 6. We got a somber 7 for winning that.
Number 9.
No, we got a somber 7. And good riddance. I was getting tired of the hauntings. Listen. Ghost of Pigments Past is just as adorable as regular pigments. I'm gonna remove this? No, that's not the right button. There we go. We do not hate on pigments. On any version of pigments. Okay, so what is this? What is this thing? Raises potency of incantations. Don't care. Next. Next. That's not gonna be useful. This is like minorly better in a lot of ways, but then like not better in some other ways. Oh, this is significantly less expensive. So it's worse versus slash and pierce, worse versus magic, better against lightning, physical, and strike, and is way better focus, but is also worse robust. And then you have like this, which is like more poise, better physical. I'm gonna do the silver tier mask. Such a weird item. That is such a freaking weird item. Oh my gosh. Well, rest at the site of grace. Okay, next up. I think we literally just traveled to the same place that we're currently. Yep, we did. But we can immediately leave. And go back into the wastelands. And see if this is up on top or not. I legitimately do not know. I believe it is, which means that it is way out of my level range. Well, maybe not way out of, but it is definitely out of my level range. Unless it's something over there. Hike? I spy ruins, which is usually an interesting place to hang out in. Means that there's usually something here. I'm not sure what there's gonna be that's here, but there's usually something. Like, nope, that's not what we're looking for. This I will take. Traveler's a bunch of stuff and a perfume bottle. Aha! I found a thing. I found a thing. Well, we're opening this. I got a rock sling. All of that for a stupid rock sling? No enemy ahead. Yeah, well, the enemies are right here. The enemies are walking down the thing with me. They're trying their best. Ow. You know what? We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Bye. Bye. Nope. 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 We'll do this and then run back and do drive-by. See ya. Begs the question, is there anything else? Is this where that was? I actually have no idea. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna do the smart thing and skedaddle. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. What the hell is this? I don't know what it is, but it's gone. I got a great dragonfly head. Who the hell are you? I don't know, but we're gonna kill him. Yeah, I don't know, but we're gonna kill him. I should probably just lock onto him. Okay, cool. Be nice if this Juder guy was like, oh, he just left. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's actually skedaddle. Leaving, bye. People really love that spell, but magic, so L bozos. Yeah, pretty much. Fun story. Today I brought some bulldog noodle. You retired and poured both packets entirely in without thinking. Then start eating with a humongous first bite. It's so spicy. 10 of 10 would die again. I've never had bulldog noodle, but I have. That is what I've heard about it. It is, in fact, pain levels of spicy. Where is this pointing to? It's either pointing to, like, right here, or it's pointing to here. And I'm not sure which. I'm just gonna come back here, hop on my horse, and go to 3. You like the pain? You like the pain, you say? Dang it. Do you now? Do you? Now I have to find the right button. There it is. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I've done this. I know how streaming works. Rotten stray ashes. Huh. Interesting. Celia Town of Sorcery. This must be all related to the Celia side story thing that I pretty clearly haven't done. No, it can't be in there. Well, it can be, but it... Needed early flower. Huh. Huh. I retract, abort! You know you like it. You absolutely know you like it. Okay, so we're like up here? How the hell do I get all the way in there? See? See? I I don't know how to get in here. I think it's a sub-story I haven't done anything with, but I'm gonna worry about that some other time. Okay, cool. We're gonna just drop that and that. And we're gonna just actually go there, because I think there might be... That seems like the place where there might actually be a thing. I don't think it is. I don't think it will be, but I'm gonna just go and look. I was about to say, is that a dinosaur? No, it's a dragon. It's a Duago. But we're not, we have no interest. Bye. We're leaving. Is this me tacitly saying I'm scared of that dragon? Yes, it is, actually. I will be the first to admit that. Ow. I'll just get rid of this. There's a non-zero chance that it's up here, but it's a pretty low chance. Yeah, we're leaving. Okay, cool. Noted. No, we're before that combat gets engaged, we're out of here. Okay, is there anywhere else in Caelid that I should probably go to before I vacate this place entirely? There? Possibly. Let's come... Oh, and here. Actually, that one's the first easy place. Hold on, let me go from here back. Okay, so first place is 2. Where the hell is 1? Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay. Well, we've pretty much proven that we can't get there. At least not yet. Hold on, let me climb up this because we can. On second thought, maybe we don't climb up this anymore. But we do need to get up there. So where we're looking for is literally that castle right there. There is, in fact, a way that can get us there that doesn't involve likely death. Just possible death. Oh, look! It's Murder Shrimp! Bye! We're not fighting the Murder Shrimp. Okay, so let's come over here. But the food. Listen, these shrimp are not for consumption. I also don't really feel like fighting any of you. Oh. Bye. Okay, so we're just gonna come up here and deal with this guy. Ow! Oh dear lord, he's a big boy. He's a big problematic boy. Let me drink. Let me attack, please, thanks. I agree. I completely agree. Okay, so where is the other duder guy that I just knocked off? Where'd he go? Also, I hear... Ah, there you are. You are... Oh, you're just a flask guy. I actually don't care about that. Oh. My guy, that shit's for Radon. You don't get to do that. Ow! Oh my gosh, this little asshole. Screw this guy. Screw this guy in particular. You know how to make a good shrimp fried rice? So does the goblin. You two could fight over that. First off, necessary item, incantation ahead. Apparently there's an incantation over here. That is a quote-unquote necessary item. I almost died 3 times. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Ah. Ah. Sup, bitch. Okay, let's avoid getting giga murdered by things. Alternatively though, I can just like run around the guy and then do this. Slashy, slashy, slash. Pick up item. There's you that's still here. I will just walk around and then slashy, slashy, stabby, slash. Yeah, you can do that all you want. I just walked directly into a wall. Oh, it's not dead yet. Bye. Got a smoldering butterfly, but now we're around him and now we can just stabby stab. Oh, come on, really? Alright, well, you can go that way. Now I kill you. Easy every time. Hi, Toxic Wild Hog. How are you? I got 3 fire blossoms. Flame grant me strength. That's the incantation they were talking about. So we're going to go back. Not be here anymore. Another really good one. What does it do? I guess the better question is, what level is it? 15 faith. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. I think it's definitely one of those like, okay, cool, this is an option if I need to start splashing faith. No, we're just gonna walk. We're just gonna run. We can handle ourselves. We can handle things. We just handled 2 giant murder cars. Do you remember how Hexic HD came preloaded on the Xbox 360? I've never owned an Xbox 360, so I do not know this. This is news. Okay, so that is blocked off. Didn't expect stealth. Where? All right, where are we going? That is the question now. Aha. I love that the dude had no idea I was there until I jumped. I just walked directly at him with no stealth whatsoever. And Duder guy was clueless. You had a 360 without a hard drive? How? I have questions. Oh. It's another one of these guys. Great. Love this for me. Okay, so goal. Floor is lava. We don't go down. Okay, cool. Great. Love this for us. Let's go this way. It's fine, don't worry about it. We can stabby stab. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Would be really nice to have a grace right about now because I have 23,000 runes and really don't want to lose them. Part of me wants to just summon my one-duder guy. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Ow, 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 ow. And there's another one here. Yep, there he is. There's a third one there, I think. Okay, well that... Oh, come on, how can you just flash your sword back? I dislike this guy a lot. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radon with a... We already did that. My guy, that already happened. You're late. How did I take no damage from that? Because I'm incredible. Or something. That's the fun part. I did take damage. I actually took a significant amount of damage from that. Star Scourge Heirloom, which is raises strength. Is that just a talisman? Aha! Well, I feel like just more strength seems good for my strength build. I can't do this while I'm climbing. I'm totally gonna get to somewhere and I'm just gonna immediately die. Oh. No, we're gonna get to somewhere and there's a teleporter. Huh. Huh. Scratching. Not exactly. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna travel to another location. Who knows where this is gonna take us? find out. Oh, this just takes us here. Well, that's kind of lame. I'm assuming there is something here. One sec. I'm actually gonna just pull this up. Oh, there's actually not. There's one kind of close by. Looking specifically for,
Lizard.
For lizard. For shrines. Graces. Why did I call them shrines? Whatever. For graces. There is one that's like over in this area. Yeah, it's like here. Do I have a map open? Yes, I do. I've mostly not used it, but there's definitely some parts that are like, okay, let me... Listen, having the fly points to go to various places seems good. Seems good. Ain't no shame in a map, it's true. Some people would be like, oh my god, you're cheating or something like that. I'm like, listen. I do think Elden Ring was designed with the idea of, yeah, you're probably gonna have a map. You're probably gonna have access to something that lets you see where you're going. That said, I don't know where this shrine is. There's something down there. That's not a grace. That's something else. It says it's like right here somewhere. It's like over there? That's not there either. Unless it's like hiding behind, but that's not the place, the kind of place where you'd see something. I don't know. I'm gonna just run through this area and see if I can spot something, and if I can't, then I will just leave. I believe this would be a prime example of I couldn't. I got an explosive gear bolt though. Alright. I don't know what I'm hearing behind me. I don't want any part of it though. Oh god, I just jumped into, oh no, that's not good. Oh, well here's a different shrine that I wasn't looking for. I wasn't looking for this one, but we found it anyway. We're gonna just respawn everything. Or despawn everything. Oh wait, we're gonna also level up. We have 24,000 runes. We really don't want to lose those. Dex stays put. Endurance might not be bad here. A long time ago. What are you responding to? Oh, they'll go, oh my god, a map, and then they just make a save where they beeline through to specific items for a broken building. Google yeah, pretty much. Long time ago, a YouTuber was playing Elden Ring for the lore only. He did all the things just to learn lore at a point where combat was just an obstacle. I mean, I respect the hell out of that. Especially in a game like this one. I respect the hell out of that. Oh, I know where that is. It's down underneath. There's gonna be a giant chasm, and we're gonna have to find our way into the chasm. Okay, so we want to go this way again. Am I right? I'm right. Yes, I am. Of course I'm right. I'm me. Of course I'm right. I'm always right, except when I'm not. But we don't count those times. Yeah, here it is. I need 2 stone sword keys. And I need you to be gone. And here it is. We found the Owl Cave. And we discovered a Grace. There's so much lore after seeing some shorts you decided to try it too, and then the movement did not stick with you. That's fair. Entirely fair. Like, this game is very much a works for some people, does not work for other people kind of game. And more games need to be like that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I don't want rats. More games need to be in the kind of like, it's doing a thing. It knows what it's doing. If you like the thing, you're gonna love it. If you don't like the thing, you don't have to play it. Not every game should be made for everybody. And like, that's okay. But rats are friend, oh, not these rats. These are Elden Ring rats. First off, something incredible. Is this something incredible? Death? Dog ahead. Now, is this a dog or is this a dog? Because we're good with dogs. We're not good with dogs. Ah, it's a dog. Can I stabby stab this? No, I can't. At some point, I will find a hidden passage somewhere. I'm like endlessly frustrated that I've still never found one. Why is it always rat? You don't have the right, you don't have the right, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right! Wow. 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 I see. Methinks it's a dog? I agree. It was a dog. Flyer ahead. Which means I will stab the wall. There's something down here. Likely ruin. Be wary of dead end and then likely trap. Be wary of hole, but likely tunnel. I want to like take a... Dang it. Dang it. I was trying to get across or to like trigger it and then immediately jump off. You've been gifted 4 hours? Damn, that's so much. Also, I don't like these noises. I really don't like these noises. Less of these noises would be great. Hello, sir. Stab. 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 Thanks for killing the both of you for me. Come here. Come here, you. Are you not gonna move? I see. Okay, well, we'll just keep hanging out over here then. Blah, 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 blah. definitely worth it in this case. It doesn't explode if you do the thing. Let there be suffering. Well, this is an Elden Ring game. Anybody playing this game does in fact like suffering. Even the things know that. That's the thing. Okay. Here's a hat. I do in fact now have a hat. The hat consists of Twig Friend. Come here, you. Oh. Oh, there's a duder guy over here. Okay. There's no longer a duder guy over here. Okay, so I could potentially open this. Potentially. I cannot, in fact, open this. Could this be a trap? It's a trap! I do see duder guy there. Do I see another duder guy? Ah! There is, in fact, another duder guy. I don't know what either of us are aiming at, but it's not the other. It is not, in fact, the other of us. How do I get into these? It's just teasing me. They're just teasing me. All right, my guy. That's enough belchy noises. All right, they're both gonna explode. I can attack them through the bars. It's not really worth it to do this, but we can do it anyway. E ahead. Likely corpse. No door ahead. But is there actually a key? Be wary of left. In short, didn't expect pair. Oh, I see them. Nope, see ya. Hello, friend. Goodbye. I still would love to know how I can get into any of these cages. It feels like vaguely relevant. But I don't see any ways of getting into any of them. Maybe there's like a switch somewhere and it'll open all of them. I see blood stains. That's usually a good sign. There's a rat ahead, apparently. Aha. Be wary of left. Ah, big rat. We're gonna give it a little stabby stab. Ow! Oh, I have no health. I have no health. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're fine. For now. Until friends show up and murder me. See, rats are not friends. We can spam doing things enough that we can get the things. Turtleneck meat. I see. Be wary of trap. Poison ahead. Ah. map ahead. Well, I see that guy. I see that guy too. Well, we can murder this guy first. Because we can go stabby stab. Ow. Ah. Well, other duty guy is up here, so we're gonna just run at him. Oh, he dropped down. So we stabby stabby stab. 105. I have to try. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Nice. Alright, this'll open this way. Which takes us back here. Wherever here is, don't know. But it takes us back there. Flyer ahead, try behind. Listen, I'm trying. And yet, still. Nothing. You're sleepy? Thanks for the stream. Have fun. Thanks for being here. I always appreciate it. Aha! There is a thing that opens all of them. Ah! I could just drop down and then deal with them? One of them is trying to explode, and the other one literally does not let them. The other one interrupts the explodey guy. Huh. Where the hell am I going? I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Is this back up to the top? It is. Okay, so if we come back down here... There is no being stealthy at this point. First of all, there's no point, but... Okay, so we went this way. And this way down here takes us to another one. The other level. And then we can keep going down this direction. This is where there was extra stuff. Okay. Golden Rune 2. Ah. I don't know where that guy was going, but he's going to die. Okay. I'll take your melted mushroom. There another one? There was. Oh. That interrupted him. Ow! Liar ahead. No horse ahead? What does that mean? Okay, well, that blew up several of them. Okay, that killed another one. And another one. And there's still somehow one more. Hidden path ahead. Likely message. There is not, in fact, a hidden path ahead. I've been burned by hidden path messages so many times. I got a wakizashi, a stone sword key, and a golden rune. That wakizashi looks vaguely sword? Oh, it's a dagger. Dang it. Of course it's a dagger. Of course it can't be an actual sword. I just want to upgrade my stuff. Let me upgrade my stuff, please. I can blow them up before they get to do anything. Anybody else in here? Rainbow stone. Golden rune. There is definitely something here. Ah, we found the hidden path. Well, did it? Oh no. Should I go and look in, where should I be looking? Door. Champion ahead, therefore try slashing. Well, I definitely have slashy slash. I love that. Well. Okay, so I can just drop here. Like here. And then here. And then here. We are about to hit an ad break. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna take a break here, on this spot, right here. Not get in any trouble before the break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a bit. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're gonna get back to the whoosh. Whoosh our way back. Okay. Let us. I also have. I saw you're silly. I love it. That's so good. Part of me wanted a like loading type emote, just because it's just so good and so fitting. Okay. Aha. Frenzied Duelist. Well, let's do this. Nice. Nice interrupt. Ow. Thank you to my slime. My jelly is doing stuff. Oh, he has no health. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Ow. Please no choke slam, thank you. I'm gonna play this super safe. I'm fairly certain we'll be completely fine here. Nope, not getting grabbed. However, I'm not gonna... Okay, cool, we're fine, we're done. We got the putrid corpse ashes. Nice. I want it to be mentioned, to be known, the number of times I have died to a boss today is 0. I am 2 for 2. 3 for 3? I am 3 for 3. What is down here? Oh, we're back in Limgrave. looks like a sword. Regalia of... How do you pronounce that?
What did it say?
Eochaid. It's gotta be something that's like
Okay.
Welsh or something like that. Straight sword, standard pierce.
There you go.
It does require 15 arc? The hell is that?
Arcana.
Oh, it's Arcana, which I do not have. It has a bunch of physical and a bunch of magic. Huh. That is, in fact, another sword, though. And then there's another item over here. A glowstone. Be wary of so lonely. Behold, bliss. Where am I, by the way? Where am I? Oh, I'm on the Overlook. You like that sword a lot? It has a silly, unique moveset. If it didn't require Arcana, I'd use it. But it requires Arcana. Why is it always house? Well, because house. I'm glad I checked over here. But I mean, at a certain point I could just respec into something like that, but I don't think I would have levels for that yet. Where it's like, it's worth it to respec into a weapon like that. Let me go. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Okay, let us go there, which is to come here, and then we go to the other. Okay, cool. Cool. So we're going to 3. By the way, where is 1? Where did I put 1? The 1 is this way somewhere. Did I accidentally place it at the edge of the map again? No? Oh, I placed it down here. For some reason. I'll deal with that some other time. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like there's a lot of swords that do require some amount of magic. And so I will probably need to respec into something like that at some point. Oh, it's these guys. Ow. Okay. Should probably not do that directly in front of the guy. That is significantly more damage. Nope. I got an item. Ow. I do the stabby stab. I do the stabby stab and then I get the stabby stab. It's the circle of life, really. Ow! Cool. I got a glass shard. I got a golden rune 1. Anything else? I don't believe so. Alright, so it's down beneath. Okay, so let's come this direction. Let's grab this. We can drop here. up, losers? How you doing? Am I not allowed to okay, there we go. Can do this. I missed! That's just disappointing. I'm not trying to... Okay, there we go. Ow! Okay. It's like just like baiting them into doing things and then being like, aha, I got you, idiot. And then... Yeah. Be wary of group. The Gale Tunnel. Did I ever go back to Redmane Castle? I don't know. Oh. Didn't expect weak foe. Well, get stabbed, idiot. I can fund a bunch of weapons, items, etc. to reset it so I can explore it. Still no strong foe. Me when weak foe. Okay, how actually am I supposed to get down here? Do I just drop? How am I supposed to get out? Remember the announcer guy at the festival? Go talk to him. Oh, you mean, you mean this down here. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, I can go there next. You worry of bloodstain. Aha. It's here. Still no hidden path. Someday there will be a hidden path somewhere. Alright, I need this one, not the other one. Somber smithing stone. Okay. Try jumping. We want to go all the way over there. Whee! Okay. Option 1, option 2. Here. I did it. Good luck. Oh, there's Grace down here. But alternatively, what if we just yeeted ourselves all the way down the thing? Because I could also do that. That sounds like an especially good idea. The pit hungers. Yeah, exactly. And you gotta feed it. Oh, it's one of these stupid places. I hate this area. Okay, they can't see me. Hey, come here, little bitch. That's right. Come here. Come here, you. Get stabbed, idiot. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Get out of here. I want to use that weapon. I want to use my slashy slash. I don't know what these guys are guarding. Oh, they're guarding against that thing. Well, I'll kill you, and then I'll go kill this guy. Why are you guarding against that? Weak foe. We're gonna go back to this. I will sneak up and stabby stab. Alright. Where did you come from? And can you not be just spamming fire everywhere? I would appreciate less fire. Stab. I do appreciate that I can just stab one of these miners or just murder one of them, and the rest of them are just like, nah, we're just gonna keep going. Alright, well, the Duder guy is just watching. The Duder guy's now dead. The other Duder guy that's over here. Nope, you stop that. Ow. Okay, I am that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. I'll take Smithing Stone 4. I will also heal, because I need to do that. Smoldering Butterfly. Be wary of look carefully. Huh? I got bolts. A gold pickle foul foot. Huh?
Rune intake.
Oh. Okay, so we are up here. I can get the rune. So we came this way. There was the Duder guy that was here. It was like inexplicably being guarded. Or being guarded against? I don't even know. First off, east. Armament ahead. Surprise attack required ahead. Let all the more let there be stealth. Well, my guy's getting stabbed. Alright, so we're gonna come back here and see what we got in this direction. Octopus ahead. I thought it was a dog. Try lightning. What if instead I just killed them? Because I can literally just one-shot them. Oh, there's big octopus. Okay, I see. What if I just, like, didn't fight that guy, and I did other things first? Says a coward. Ow. I'm gonna kill one of these guys once. Oh wait, these guys require strike. Don't they? Ow. Alright, well, worth it. Worth it. We can easily get back here though. We'll just know not to actually mess with the octopus. There's just like, there's so much stealthing that gets done in here. Taco! I don't even need to worry about anything. I'm just gonna go and fight this guy. Okay. Now we switch to this. I've just never done this much weapon swapping. I did miss this though. I believe it was literally just this way. Yeah, Yeah, it's literally right here. All right, we're getting our runes and leaving. We're just not gonna deal with that. We can deal with octopus at some other time. I'm gonna also deal with those guys some other time. I'll walk up behind this guy and stab him with the flail. Of the 1, 2, 3, just dead, dead, dead. Stab. All right, this time we're gonna go down here. We'll descend. I will descend rapidly. We'll sneak, grab this, and then stab. Oh, all right. Well, Duder guy is annoying me because he exists. And I'd prefer he didn't. And I really would prefer he did not go boo-woo and for everybody. I did get a pickaxe, though. All right, let's continue. We've still got almost all of our flasks. First off, ahead, then seek grace. Hidden path ahead. I don't believe you. Race ahead. Oh, I see it. I do see it. Is in here. Okay. Do this. Then go back, clear that last room. Oh, I can also level up. I have enough to level up. Let's get some more health. There's clearly something in here. Oh, it's a Dwago! It's another Dwago. Hold on. It's this guy. Actually, it's just this guy again. Hold on. That is a terrible spot for me to be in. That was the worst spot I could ever be in.
You got real close there.
I got spammed into the wall.
I really thought you had him.
Yeah, it was close. It was a close fight. These got kind of spicy. Yeah, you could say that. That is one way of putting it. Let me go grab things in here. Like Smithing Stone 4? Is this just like the way back to the start? It is. Okay. What is it with these places that start in Caelid opening into Limgrave? Huh. I see. Okay, well, we're gonna come back here. And we're gonna try that Magma Wyrm again. Maybe this time we won't get spammed into the wall. Okay, so we do this, and we have to get out of the entrance. Okay, we're not in the entrance anymore. Okay, while you do that. Hi, friend. Ow! Excuse me, sir, I am an ice dragon? Well, snow dragon. And I do not appreciate your fire spam. That said, you can spam against my spirit jelly all you want. Also, obligatory lizard. Hold on, we've got... His face is in the freaking... Alright. Oh, I still get it. Is that it? Is that it? No, not quite. There we go. One time too many. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, though.
You got a katana.
Oh, did I get a katana?
I don't think you have the stats for it.
It's a moon veil. Okay, what is that? It requires 20. Why does it always require int? I don't want it. Why do the nice things always require a stat I don't have?
It's also one of the best ones.
It requires 23 int.
Yep.
I don't want that.
There are pure strength and dex katanas.
What kind of silly, what kind of smart person do you think I am? I don't want intelligence. Get that shit out of here.
Okay, I'll leave.
Why does sword need int? Sword good at hit. Hit need no int. Exactly. Sorry, hit no need int. I agree. But thank you so much for the bits. Jesus. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay here, as I am disappointed by the fact that that I can't use any of the weapons I'm picking up. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I went so long without getting like any swords at all. And now it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here, have all the swords. By the way, you can't use any of them, but here, have all the swords. That said, I am doing like optional stuff now, so that's a little bit different, but still. It's like a dream. It's also the second Magma Wyrm I've fought. The first one actually went exactly the same. I think the first time I fought the first worm, I got spammed into a wall and died. The second time I fought it, I killed it. Because I didn't get spammed into the wall and I did not die. Oh, it casts cut. Ah, that's true. That's true. It makes sense. It makes sense. I think this is still part of Summonwater Village. I think that those are just little things on the ground. I think those are little ruins that aren't marked. And I'm fairly certain I went there and it was nothing. Okay, so let's move. Let's go. I guess I'll go back to the... I'll go back to Redmane Castle. Your mage uses a sword which casts cut and has a fist spell which requires a material component of fist. Isn't that just like Bigby's hand? Isn't that literally just casting fist? Oh. Do I need to be sneaking around? I don't know if I need to be sneaking around. Lord? No joy ahead. I mean, it is Elden Ring. Is this the plaza? Is this where it is? It is. This is where it is. Which is where they... No, we went through here. It was this direction. It was going the other direction. Something like that? That's fair. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Do I actually have a place? No, I don't. There is a place that that connects to. I just don't know where it is. Oh, I can't talk to any of these guys. I can, however, talk to you. I can talk to you. I see. I clicked talk. She did a bow and then didn't say anything. Imagine not yapping to the yapper. Imagine. Hi, Mumbling Berry. How are you? Welcome in. May the 4th be with you. This is true. It is such a day. I don't think I've actually mentioned it. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, so I don't ever think about it. But it's like, oh yeah, that is technically today, isn't it? Always remember that when the streamer dies in game, it's always chat's fault. It's true. It's true. It's definitely not a skill issue. That's just like the first thing that you have to remember, is that it's never a skill issue. It is always chat's fault. It's usually specifically my mod's fault. It's somehow it's all of your faults. Have a good day. You as well. Okay, so we're gonna just like continue running around, I guess. Oh hey, it's this guy. Hello, Duder guy.
The war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular.
It was spectacular.
General Radahn is surely pleased.
He's dead, but yes.
He was rot and crippled by madness. All he wanted was an honorable death.
We gave him an honorable death. Me dying in Elden Ring alone in the dark. Oop, I was reading chat.
Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress.
Oh, he can walk now,
I have a
or
task
something.
in mind. Old business, you could say.
Old business.
You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand?
If the fates deign it. Brave champion.
Brave champion.
It's time. May we meet again. May we meet.
Okay. I guess we may meet again or something. We may meet again in May. Raise the message and then try door. Well, I cannot, in fact, open the door. But can I open this door? Nobody can touch the bloodstain. Okay, none of this is at all useful. Okay, so I went and talked to the guy again. He said he was leaving. He was not helpful. Well, I came here, and now I'm just underwhelmed by this castle. I guess I'll just, like, run out this way or something. Okay, there's definitely something here. There's not something there. This is where the grace is. This is where, I don't know, something is. Grace is there. Wait, what are we missing? I mean, I've already cleared this area. I was told by one Twig the Green to come back here and that there's apparently stuff. I'm not finding any of the stuff.
You have to reset.
How do I reset the place?
Go to the courtyard where you waited with him.
Yeah?
To go to the fight.
Yeah, I already was there.
Okay, go there.
I was already there.
Did you talk to Jared?
Is that the duder that's upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, I already talked to him.
What did he say?
He said I'm leaving. Bye.
Did he like disappear?
No.
Go talk to him again.
I talked to him multiple times after he said, bye, I'm leaving.
Oh, maybe he just doesn't reset the area. Like, or
I will go back then.
I just noticed that everyone's still at the festival.
I might have to go to Atlas and do stuff first. Because I haven't done anything for,
No, you're done.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello? Alright, I guess we're fighting a boss.
The castle's reset.
I guess we're fighting a boss. Misbegotten warrior. Alright, cool. Oh, I can, hold on. I should probably have done that immediately. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, come on. God dang it! Oh, we got it off! Okay, well, we died. But we got the jelly! It's fine, it's worth it. Oh god, I saw another health bar! Now I don't want to deal with two of them. Blame that on Pigments? I agree. How could you do this to me, Pigments? Okay, we're gonna immediately summon the thing. Okay, we have our jellyfish. Okay, we're gonna go and collect our stuff. Hold on. Right here. Oh, I didn't expect that. Ow! Oh, I disagree. Second one, ow. But we can ideally kill the first one and then deal with the second one. Ow. Okay, we killed the first one, now we can deal with the second one. Or we can die. That is option number 2.
Crucible.
Huh?
Crucible.
Yeah.
They're the enemy that I have the hardest time with in the game.
Oh, fun.
They're not the hardest enemy. I just suck at them.
It's fair. Alright, well, we have 8,000 runes, and I would like to have them back. But I would more like to have a jelly. Oh, that was... that timing? For the... oh, come on, really? That hit me? I disagree, but okay. Okay, cool. If I can get him facing the other direction, seems like it's probably going to be pretty good for me. Like, I don't know, by attacking my jellyfish or something. Ow, ow. We're fine? Okay, is he poisoned? He is poisoned. Oh, he's super poisoned. He is like super duper giga poisoned. I wasn't expecting him to like immediately turn around. Why did he fly? No, get out of here. I disagree. stuff. Stop that. Yeah, but I can do that shit too. Why does he have a lizard tail? It's okay, I can literally just wait at this point, he's gonna die. Alternatively, what if I didn't wait and I died instead?
About to say.
Turns out jellyfish pretty good. Jellyfish. So that's what it looks like when a boss is weak to poison. Cause he was taking 10 points of damage like every other second. Hi, Minty. I got a Ruin's Greatsword. And a new Grace. And where does this Grace point me? Oh, this one points me to there. Do I have enough for a level up? I do have enough for a level up. We're gonna get another level of vigor. I think after this I get one more endurance and then we start spamming strength again. This I cannot complain about. Okay, so is Duderguy still here, or is Duderguy gone now?
No, you have to explore that.
Oh, Duderguy left, and now we can actually go into the place. Oh.
Back.
Can I open this? I can't attack. Okay. I guess that's a no. Read message. Could this be an Elden Ring? Left ahead. Right. What if we just didn't? Okay, so we can go here, I guess? Okay, so we fought the... Oh, there's enemies again. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's apparently... Okay. Okay. So I guess outside of this area it becomes enemies again. Well, considering I see enemy there... That is in fact what it looks like. Guess what, loser? Get stabbed. Oh. I can't go through that? I have to jump over it. I can't jump over it? There we go. Stabby stab. Well, slashy slash, but same idea. Ow. Alternatively, what if we just didn't move and just ate the damage? This seems fine. Let's go this way. This way. I see a teleporter. This one takes me back to the start, right? Or to like the opposite side of the thing? I'm pretty sure it does. Enemy ahead. Be wary of close quarters battle. Hold on. Well, let me heal. do that. Ah, this guy. Ow! He just headbutted me. Ew. Sir, that's very rude of you. My guy is just spinny, 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 spinny. He interrupted my healing. Okay, so I went back this way. It'll just be better for me to just kill. At least kill like half of them. I will go in here. I will touch this grace so that I can come out this side and go slashy slash into stabby stab into stabby. And now we can just walk past all of them. It was this way that the duder guy was. Oh, well, I'll take that. Oh, okay. Well, I can't go that way. It was this way and up, right? Yes, it was. Could just immediately get up here and go like this. Ow! Ow! Sir, that's kind of rude of you, actually. So now you get to die, because that was rude. Sanctuary stone. I don't know what that is, but it seems like it's probably good. Oh, it's crafting items. Okay. And now we keep climbing. Tunnel ahead. Not there. Smithing stone 5. We like those. Okay, so there's actually nothing here? So there's a big dude over there. There's nothing obvious there. There's there's a thing there. A flamberge. That looks sword-like. Oh, it's a great sword. Disappointment. It's a flamberge egg. What?
Is it?
I made a funny. That's impossible. So let's, I guess, drop back down here. Then go to the other side, I guess? Oh, we can just come down here and murder. Ow. Like, using the lock-on feature, pretty good. Pretty solid play. Oh, this must be the part of the castle that we haven't been to yet. Oh, I see. I'll take a golden rune 6. Do we want to fight this duder guy over here? Actually, the better question is, do I want to fight 2 of them? The answer to that is absolutely not. But it does have an item. Huh?
And a door.
No, I see the door.
Oh, it's in there.
I cannot use my thingy thing. I'm just gonna come up here and just make a run for it. Ah, hello, friend. Ow. Sir, please stop. I made him stop. Behold the message, and then behold, secret passage. Ah, yes, the definitely secret passage that's definitely here. I'm still convinced there is no such thing as a secret passage in this game. I've never seen one, thus it doesn't exist. Oh look, a dog. Oh look, the dog is gone. Sometimes the solution to these things is to just run at them. You don't worry about things, you just go. Didn't expect brief respite. I hear things. Can't quite make it high enough. I guess I could if I jumped on it. I'm so sorry to all of you, but I'm really not, also. Because if I didn't kill you, you would have jumped out and then you would have tried to kill me. I got a what?
Got a streak.
Oh, I did? Also, Duder Guy has a fire sword. Ow. Okay, I need to not be here. I need to not be here. I said I need to not be here. Ow! Oh my gosh, stop it! Stop doing things! Okay. I'm kind of disappointed that didn't refill some of my flasks, but okay. Open the door. Why is it always futility? Grass! We're touching grass! Come back here, you little shit. Ash of War, Flaming Strike. Oh no. Get out of here. Oi! No biting! Alright, I'm leaving. I'm just actually leaving. Oh, come on, really? I want up the stairs so I can not be here anymore. Can I close the door? I would like to close the door. I got an armorer's cookbook. I hear a thing in here. Oh, it's not in here. Being poisoned is great. So that's just outside, and then we come. We came through here. I guess that's an option. We can go up. While still poisoned, by the way. Alright, what's up here? Anything? I mean, I guess there's a couple things. There's this guy. Oh, I wasn't expecting the second hit. I got a Verdun soldier helm. Oh, we can just sneaky sneak and stabby stab. Got a Lord Sword bolt. Several of them, actually. Hey, you guys down there can keep doing your thing. I am not going down there again. Only I had a grace. Oh, that's about right. I have absolutely no interest in dealing with those. Okay, continuing onwards. So we came through here. We went up that direction. We went this direction. Is there anything else we can, like, do here? Other than just, like, hang out here and continue being poisoned? Okay, so I did get a weapon. Oh, it's another weathered one. I've already got 2 of these. Yeah, so that's the same, actually. Okay, so... It's like we're at the point where it's like, okay, what else do we still have here? I've gotten a couple things. There's technically the area past those guys, which I, like, don't want to deal with. Like, it's one of those, like, boy, do I not want to deal with those. Try jumping. Well, I got up here. See if any of these have anything in them. I expect the answer is no, because the answer is always no. Try ranged battle. By the way, toxic. Well, I will be sure to do my ranged battle with my swords. It's okay, I can, like, take the swords and throw them at them. And then definitely not have a problem when I don't have the swords in my hands to do slashy slash with them. God, I don't want to deal with those. It's just a nasty little, like, catch-22 that we have here. Aha! Found you. Get back here. Yeah, give me those back. I need those. For the first time in ever, the rolling bug ball thing actually gives me something good when it's... I'm not fighting these. They're absolutely not worth it. Just gonna go sneaky sneak up here. We're just gonna walk right past them. Dang it. Dang it? Well, we're here, I guess. You don't have the right, you don't have the right, and sure you don't have the right, or you don't have the right. Okay. Interesting camera stuff we got going on. Oh. another cookbook. I really don't want to deal with these losers. So the entrance doesn't have anything. There's an item there. I have 13,000 runes though. I really don't want to lose them. Nope, you see nothing. None of you see anything. I'm running this direction. Sneakily running. Oh, there's a friggin' thing there. Okay, none of them have spotted me. I'm just gonna do this stealth mission to grab a smithing set. That was it? These cats are dumb. I'm glad that the cats are dumb, but the cats are real dumb. Okay, I think I've gotten most of, if not everything in here. The what blade?
The wet blade?
No. I don't know where I'm going in here. I will travel back to the chamber thing, but I don't know where I'm going. If there's a specific place, I do not know where it is. Alright, that respawns everybody. God dang it. But yeah, if there's a wet blade, I'm all ears, but I need to know where it is. There's something directly ahead.
It's in a room.
Okay, well, we're not gonna be
That's an 8.
sneaking. We're just gonna run and grab the wet blade. Instead of dealing with this guy, we're just gonna...
Thunder Virgin.
We're just gonna... I'm not gonna question why it's called that. I don't want to know.
That's virgins.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, of course. That I said I wasn't gonna ask and I didn't want to know, but I guess I know now. Why are you throwing fire at me, sir? Ow. Why are you throwing bolts at me? Okay. Okay, well, at least I guess we're in a new part of the castle. I guess. I guess? Let me heal. And then come, I guess, just up here and murder. Murder. Oh, there's... Alright, Junior Guy's being annoying. Please stop. Please stop that. We're just gonna heal. Really? Alright, fine. I will just charge you then. Okay, now you can come over here. This is my room. Ow, 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 ow! Ow! Sir, please stop. I see. My runes are up above. Okay, so we're just gonna come over here and we're gonna kill this guy. And then kill this guy. Both of them drop things. And then kill this guy. And then go and kill this guy. Surprise! Now we just make a run for it here. Wait. Maybe? It's not up here, is it? No, it's all the way up there. Oh. Well, Duder Guy wants a piece of me, so we're gonna... Ow. Oh, get your freaking shield away from me. Okay, well, we can deal with these guys. They're not very good at their jobs. They may or may not be trying their best. Okay, I really need you. Can I hit you? I can. I can hit this guy? I don't believe he can hit me. I don't entirely trust that that attack can't hit me, but the rest of his shit can't. Aw, he's knocked down, but I'm up here. This is actually one of the dumbest fights ever. Listen, he's trying his best. Actually incredible. Listen, who needs fighting? One of those guys like it's supposed to be fun when you can just not do that and do what I just did instead. Okay, we'll eventually find a hidden thing. Until then, they don't exist though. Bye. I'll take that smithing stone 4. My runes were where? Ahead. Oh, is it right? Ahead and to the right. Slash. Oh, ow. Need to run across. Okay. And they should be up, right? Like right up there? Yeah. Need heal. Okay, well, I have 22,000 runes again. I could just leave. That is an option. So what is even over there? Anything? Huh?
I believe yes.
Ow. Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay. And the last guy is this dude. Oh, there's a chest over here. Can I just stabby stab? I can stabby stab. And a stabby stab. come here, you. Ooh, okay, cool. Get out of here. Dong ahead. Smithing stone. Dong. That's definitely dong. Likely I've failed. I'm gonna come over here, because I can. Then I'm gonna be up here and not do that, because I probably die. Okay. I think I've seen what I need to see. So there's a... Let's get this map. Can I just go get the map? Is that an option? Or is there something in my way? I mean, there might be something in my way. The real question is there actually something in my way? We're just gonna run past everything that's here. I better plan. I can do that, and I'm going to do that at some point, but at that some point is going to be an after I spend my runes. Once we spend my runes, then we will do that. Level up. One more level of endurance. Okay, now we do that. So now we have 2,000 runes instead of 24,000 runes. Okay, so there's a bunch of ballista that's up there. We're just gonna run. Oh, woo! We're just running. Because I think it's at the very end of this. Nice try. They're not very good at leading. Which is good for me. Oh no, there's dudes on horses. Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're not here. We're leaving. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Like I said, it's fine, don't worry about it. Did they follow me? They tried to. They tried to follow me. But I did the tried and true thing of no. Langdell Royal Capital. Well, we found it, and this right here is where I need to go. So we're gonna go there. And this I know because I looked it up. Without remorse, I looked this up. This very falls under the... Listen, I know the things that I need. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's different. Okay, so instead of that, it needs to actually be down? Instead of going up, I need to be going down at level. Oh. Let's go this way then. Down! Yes! Down. But down ideally in a way where I don't die on the way. Ideally. Because it is in there. And I know for a fact... Well, we've got more of these, like, dinosaur eggs. They're eggs of some sort. Aha, here it is. We found it. All right, this is what I was looking for. However, we're at 5.5 hours. I don't really want to go for another hour and a half while I get through this dungeon. I think this is probably a good spot to call it. Let me at least, before I call it though, let me go in and scout the area. Just so I can know whether what I'm gonna need. Ah. Sealed tunnel. I just want to see if what I need is gonna be... Yeah, I see. I hate that these places need friggin' strike weapons. Well, actually, I know what I can do. That doesn't involve that. Hidden path ahead. Hidden path ahead. Try rolling. I could also just hit the thing. That's also a thing you can do. Nope, not that. Not that either. That. Oh. Can I? Oh. I guess I can leave then. I can leave and come back. The whole you can't travel to anywhere? If you're in a mine is annoying. Like, I understand, but also it's annoying.
Well, it's only if you haven't killed them.
Yeah, but still.
Gotta make it somehow.
Ah, yes. As if the rest of the game doesn't get there.
Thank you.
Now the
So
game's
what can
easy
I do?
for us.
I don't want to study incantations. Okay. That guy. Ah. I have like 4 bell bearings. Nomadic Merchant's bell bearing. Somber Miner's bell bearing. Oh, some of the other ones were just... Oh, that was the Somber Smithing Stone level 1 and 2. Oh. I see. This one is... Poison stone throws at, does poison things. Well, I could buy more smithing stones. I could buy a cracked pot. This one I don't need to buy smithing stones though. Note on demi-human mobs. Oh, I've already gotten that one. It was isolated, I think? Before I killed him? Who's the hermit? I don't know. Okay. Cool. Okay, we did that thing. We did the other thing. Okay, so here's you. We don't have the right grave words to level up our things. Use mirror.
took you no matter to lay out your own.
Let's see what we've got. So I have 27. That's a lot. Smithing stone. Somber smithing stone 6 is what's needed for this one. And we do have one of those now. We have both a 6 and a 7. Huh. You have a Warhawk's Talon too? Which would have, I can get this one a +8. Which puts it at 142 plus 36. I can get this to 7. I don't think I can get it to 8. No, I need 4 level 3 smithing stones, which is the entire reason that I'm going off and trying to find stuff. Aw. The great sword, the claymore, daggers, straight swords, colossal swords, curved great swords. There's the katana. That's the first katana I've gotten, actually. I've still not gotten a second flail. Lots of scythes. Get a whip. The strength requirement of 50. I mean, granted, that's 33 strength requirement if you use it two-handed, but still, it's a colossal sword, and I guess they take the colossal part seriously. Okay, I think we're good in here. I don't really have a whole ton that I can do. I got my Warhawk Talon another level, and we are going to go back to Sealed Tunnel. Because this will be where we stop. Okay. Okay. We rest. We rest. We turn on BGM, and we go back to lobby. Before I save the game. we will save the game. And we'll also do this. Beep beep beep. We saved the game. All right. That was fun. We did stuff. We did lots of stuff, actually. Got a decent amount done. Fought several bosses that... Weak foe. I'm just glad that when we had the 2 bosses that we in the Redmane Castle refight, that actually went well. I was extremely concerned that was going to go horrifically badly, but it ended up being okay, and I'm good with that. Anyways, next up for me, I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing some Hollow Knight, and then possibly on Thursday, and then again with Noob on Friday. So that'll be a fun rest of the week. I hope that y'all enjoy your evenings. If you are not following me here, please do consider doing so. Also, check me out on Blue Sky. Follow me or subscribe on YouTube. There will be another short that will be coming out tomorrow. And check out my Discord. We hang out. We do things like watching Pokemon movies, which we'll be doing on Saturday at 6 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be watching Pokemon Rangers and the Temple of the Sea. So come, be there. You will not regret. Probably. Maybe. We've got bingo. And popcorn emotes. Not actual popcorn, just emotes. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid in a sec. Alternatively, I can have a sneeze come and refuse to go. That's also fun. Okay, so who do we got? Who do we got? Oh no. Amalia's playing Devil May Cry? Oh boy. Oh, Blitz is playing Yakuza. Blitz is playing Yakuza, so we're gonna go to Blitz. Blitz is a regular around here. We're gonna go bother them because I see Yakuza, I go to Yakuza. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Check me out on various socials if you would like a raid message. Enjoy raid message. Otherwise, I hope that y'all have a good rest of your evenings. I will be back on Wednesday. I hope you enjoy the Yakuza, and I will see y'all